Na 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 na. Ska da da da, ska ba dee da da da. Bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum. Let me know, everybody, if you can hear me okay, and if you can hear my music as well. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 na 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 na. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know in chat. I'm gonna officially start in just a couple minutes, but just making sure. Excellent, excellent. Very nice, very nice. Hi, everybody. How many people do we got in here right now? It's not showing me on my end. Oh, there we go. A little over 20. Okay, cool, cool. Letting folks pile in here. Nice, nice. Excellent, excellent. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. Okay. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Hope you guys are ready for 6 hours of smooth loving, or I mean, hanging out with me. I turned on your YouTube notifications just for this. Oh, excellent. I make sound is great. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm a silly goof with Reagan. I sure am. Goodness gracious. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Yes. Oh, there's more of a delay than I thought. You guys are just not getting my smooth loving, Joe. Do 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 do. Already asking the good questions. Oh, you'll find out in due time. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Hope you all got a delicious snack. Hope you all are prepared to chill with me. Less than a minute. Yes. Oh, yes. And here we are. Okay. Boink. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, happy birthday to me. I am 37. I'm 37 today. Welcome, everybody. If you're watching this archived or for whatever reason, if you don't already know who I am, of course. But why is it not picking up? Hold on a minute. Oh, microphone. Why are you not cooperating with me right now? Hold up. Changing my DB on Discord. Maybe that'll be better. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, for those of you who don't already know who I am, I'm Chris Niosi, choreographer, longtime animation actor, and animation creator, voiceover person, writer, video game developer, you name it. Today is in fact my birthday on this, our lovely New Year's Eve of 2025, about to go into 2026. Good Lord Almighty. Oh, and Zinfinity already, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Yes, if you would like a doodle request, you are, in fact, welcome to one. To those of you who would like to get a personalized drawing from me today, because I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours, all the way up until midnight EST, because even though it's 3 hours earlier for me here in LA, I am going by East Coast time specifically because I'm from New York originally, and of course, you know, what matters to me is the ball dropping in Manhattan, absolutely. So, I will be going off of that specifically. But in the interim, I will be working on what you see here, which of course is my remake, my upcoming remake of Super Mario RPG Waltz of the Forest, which is the second of the Mario RPG music videos that I did all the way back in 2011, so it's 15 years ago now. I am going to be releasing that at some point, either in March or in May of next year, for either the Japanese or the American anniversary of Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. I have gotten a pretty decent amount of progress done on it so far, but yeah, I'm going to be specifically working on this shot here, which is of course Mario and all the crew on an adventure found anew, while on them as they continue on a quest to save me and you. I'm redoing this shot of the 5 of them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish a full character, and then I'm gonna take a break so that I don't force myself too hard, because I'm absolutely trying to be careful with my body and everything, with the tendonitis and all that. But in between, if any of you guys donate $10 or more for a super chat, I will pause what I'm working on, and I will do a little doodle request for you in Clip Studio Paint. Just for today, so thank you, Gerudo King. Love my art style, appreciate you. Von Yokai, I still remember when I uploaded Rost Forest to Newgrounds. That was all the way back in 2007, and you've been a fan for a very, very long time. And thank you, Zinni. Yes, I will be drawing your character first as in thanks for your super chat, so thank you very much. Alrighty. When I'm taking breaks as well, I am also going to be I'll probably also stream live on TikTok and on Instagram and try to, you know, get everybody to come in here. Lately, when I stream on YouTube, I usually only get around 30 people or so. And I've been trying significantly more to stream on other platforms to get people to funnel over to my YouTube channel. TikTok always seems to do the best for me. So in the midst of that, I will probably dual stream on both TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Just to try to see about getting some people over here. So anyway, I've invited also a couple people, if folks want to join me to hang out at all. I don't know if I'll necessarily get any takers because people are busy today, of course, but we'll see. And I'm going to keep an eye on chat in case they you know, pop in to say hi, and I'll see if they want to come hang out or anything. But yeah, so nonetheless, I think it is time that we get started. So, moving my microphone over here. Oh, what I'll do is I'm gonna do the sketch of how I'm gonna redo these drawings first, and then I'm gonna do Zinni's drawing request in Clip Studio Paint right after that. So, alrighty, and I'll be, of course, keeping an eye on chat. Thank you, everybody, for the happy birthdays. I very, very much appreciate y'all. I will do my best to keep an eye on chat and answer questions and talk to y'all as best as I can. So, oh, Doje Me, thank you very much for the $10 super chat as well. Let me know what you would like me to doodle for you, and I will get to yours right after Zinifinities. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Am Austin Art stopping by to wish me happy birthday. Thank you, Am. I'm going to be streaming like the whole day, all the way up until midnight.
over up until midnight EST. So if you want to come and go as you please, if you want to come back at any point and hang with us, we will in fact be here. ADubs6334, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm a fan of the Peanuts. Who would be the top 5 characters of the cast? Stupid question. What's my rank of the Peanuts movies? Oh, thank you very much. Gosh, that's a good question. It's been a long time since I've seen a lot of the old school Peanut movies. I do really love the CG one that came out a few years ago. I really enjoyed that film. And I do like, I think is it like Race for Your Life, Charlie Brown, where they go to like a camp and they compete in a bunch of games. And I think he finds like maybe a new love interest there, something like that. And I like the one where they have the prom and he has to kiss the red-haired girl and then he goes into like a crazy little like almost semi-acid trip kind of thing. I don't remember all the names of them, but yeah, those are some of my favorites. And my favorite Peanut character, maybe Peppermint Patty. Maybe Peppermint Patty, I would say, probably. So, and of course Snoopy too. Snoopy's great. So, thank you, Pichu64. Thank you, VGA Fanatic. Sleepy Guy. Oh, I'm your favorite VA. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Would I be interested in remaking a video related to Tome, Peanut Butter Bee? Well, I did recently. I did do a remake, or not a remake, but a sort of special edition re-release of the entire series with a whole bunch of new scenes and a new expanded ending. So that's certainly one thing that I did enjoy doing to celebrate Tome's, I think, 11th anniversary that year, if I'm not mistaken. But so if you go check out the Tome A to Z trilogy, that's a great way to rewatch the series. Soul Punny, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Please let me know what you would like me to draw for you for your doodle request. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate you. Got to send a message. That's okay, Soul Punny. I'll pay attention. In fact, I'll even start getting a little bit of a queue open real quick. Okay, so Zinni, Doje, me, and Soul Punny. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, just gonna sketch out exactly how I'm gonna draw Mario and all the crew first, and then I'll get to working on the doodle requests. So sit tight. The wait will be worth it. So. If I'm able to fund a console release of the Tome RPG, would I opt for cross-generation with a possible upgrade path? For example, Switch with the Switch 2 edition upgrade. You know what, VG? I don't know for sure. That is probably going to depend on what our publisher can afford to do and what they think is the best in terms of, I guess, like a business decision. It's going to depend on what the actual company that we work with to do the ports is capable of, because I know that my discussions with the folks at Fulcrum or 1C are that we certainly are in agreement that the Switch has probably got the best chance in terms of like its audience and everything, but of course the Switch 2 is very new, so I don't know exactly how that's going to go just yet. We'll have to see how that's gonna go. So, Eric Lopez 4918. Why didn't I reprise my role as Therion and Matthias in Octopath Traveler 0? That would be because that game was recorded non-union during the strike, and I was not interested in working off card. So there you go. Yeah, very sad about that because Therion was one of my favorite characters, and sad that I didn't get to come back and play him. But I cared very much about the AI protection stuff. I was busy flipping a game project union on one of the tiered productions, and so what are you gonna do? Shit sucks. So, Soul Punny, I've been keeping an eye out. I haven't seen your request yet. If you've got one, so please let me know, and I would be happy to draw whatever you want for your doodle request. So, is it weird that you saw Waltz the Forest way before you saw Ross Forest. No, actually, quite a few people did see them out of order. I think that Waltz of the Forest, because that was by the time that I was having a little bit more of a presence on YouTube. Um, I think that like just a separate kind of like generation of my audience, on the internet, that just happened to be the first one that they saw, and Rawest Forest went for a little bit of a different. Uh, that kind of got discovered in a different way because it was like YouTube was still very new at the time, and it got really viral on Nico Nico Doga, which was something else that was kind of a new advent at the time as well. So that's Reagan holding a Rila Kuma plush. Absolutely, no problem. Rila Kuma. I've never drawn Rila Kuma before, but that should be cute. So, thank you very much, Sharif Camille 6945. Do I have a Switch 2? No, I do not. I do not have a Switch 2 at this time. I am currently vicariously living through my friend Toxic Soul 77, who of course is the voice of Susie and Noelle in my Deltarune animations and fan dub stuff. She's awesome. She's a good friend of mine. She has a Switch 2, and so I have been experiencing Mario Kart World and Pokemon ZA, um, and recently Donkey Kong Bonanza, which we are playing through on her channel, which is Toxic Soul 77 on Twitch, and we've been dubbing over the whole thing, doing voices and stuff, which has been a lot of fun. So. The power of hindsight. Mario RPG Froggy Stick. That's right. The Froggy Stick has a little frog head on the end of it. So, you can actually draw that what it is supposed to look like this time. Bum, 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 bum. What's a good place for you to put the request? Do you want? You could just put it in chat, Doje. That's all good. Zinni, favorite Mega Man game? Classic. My favorite Mega Man game is Mega Man 2. And I love Mega Man 7 as well. Those are my two faves of the original series. And Battle Network. I love Battle Network 3. That's probably my favorite of the whole series. I love Mega Man Zero 3. I love Mega Man X8. I love Legends 2. Those are probably my faves of each individual series. So. Margarita, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Really awesome V8 animator. Glad you found my channel. Thank you for recreating Tome. This is your favorite show now. Oh, thank you so much, Margot. And if that was, I don't know what BYN is, but if that is $10 USD, let me know what you would like for a doodle request, and I'd be happy to do that for you. So, I'm Mewtwo, no, unfortunately, because I don't have a Switch 2. I have not been able to try Kirby Air Riders. It looks like so much fun. I did watch the cutscenes in like a YouTube video just because I was curious to see what the story was like, I suppose. But yeah, I have not been able to, unfortunately, try it for myself, which is a bummer. But what are you gonna do? So, favorite Robot Master? Slash Man is your favorite? Ooh, what is my favorite robot? I love Metal Man. Metal Man's definitely a fave of mine for sure. I love Iceman. I think he's very cute. Gosh. Yeah, there's a bunch. I'd have to I'll go through all of them. Any updates on the Raccoon plush? Yes, I believe that will be pretty early next year. I don't have a definitive date just yet, But please do stay tuned. The good folks at Gimme Swag are working on that, and it will be coming next year for sure. So don't you worry. Cutman's one of your faves. He's pretty great. I am looking forward to Mega Man Dual Override. I don't know if you guys saw on my Twitter, but I did in fact enter the Mega Man Dual Override boss battle contest. I couldn't pass up the opportunity, and my Robot Master idea was Munchman. So lower mellow down just a little bit this time. Okay, then we have Gino, of course, over here. Bum, bum, bum. So I mean, Toxic and Kurilu could some baller design. I think that Toxic's got a real, genuine shot of winning with Ghost Woman. Like honestly, I could really see her taking home the prize. But we shall see. Only time will tell. Who waltzing they forest? Me, obviously. Thank you, Twilight Man 89, for the happy birthday. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, Dash Smash 4664, for the $10 super chat. Just watched C3 Mob Psychos, a freshman in college, benched 315 to the third opening. Thank you for voicing one of the greatest side characters in fiction. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And Dash Smash, if you would like a personalized drawing, let me know in chat what you would perhaps like me to draw for you, and I would be happy to do that. So, and fucking good on you for those gains. I am nowhere near that level of weightlifting, but that is extremely impressive. So good on you, dude. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, alright, we got these two over here, and then now we got Peach. Happy birthday. Huge fan of Super Mario RPG music videos. Looking forward to the remake of Waltz the Forest. Thank you, Kevin Middleman, the Nintendo fan. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's been coming along. I've got a pretty decent amount of progress with it finished already, which is great. So, Monado boy. Thank you for the $30 super chat. Oh god, I tripped and my money fell out of my pocket suspiciously into the birthday boy's hands. Thank you very much, Monado Boy. Let me know what you would like me to draw for you, and I would be happy to do that. You guys are so kind. I appreciate you, but please, remember to let me know what you'd like me to draw for you. Already approaching midnight over here, so I'll be off. Rodent Knight, thank you very much. Appreciate you. And thank you for the $5 super chat. Dash Mash, anything with Reagan. Okay. Margarita, did you say what yours was? If I didn't catch it. Don't need to do. Oh, okay. You were just donating to be nice. Thank you still. That's very kind of you. Anything with Reagan? Been trying to hand me $10 for 15 minutes. Oh, Jello, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. If you want to pop in and hang at any point, I'm only in like hour 1, so feel free to jump on it. Jello was, of course, the voice of Booster and the Mushroom Kingdom Chancellor in our fully voiced fan dub that we did for charity back in 2023, which was a ton of fun, and I hope that maybe we'll get the chance to do that for the remake, maybe in like another, when we hit like 7 years later or something. Oh my goodness. Monado Boy, why don't you... if you have like any social media stuff, like if you want to tweet a reference picture at me, let me know and I'll do that. Oh yeah, do you want Jello? I can call you on Discord if you want to pop in. Let me know if you're good. If you need to like prepare first before I just cold call you, and then I'll be pop in if you want. So. Draw a crossover sketch between Tome and Mario. Well, Camelot Productions, if you would like for me to draw such a thing, if you donate $10 or more as a super chat, perhaps I will. So, let me get my headphones. Give me one moment, folks. We're gonna have our first guest. Oh, okay. Do 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay. Alrighty. Let me mess with some volume settings real quick. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hold, please, everybody. Where is Jello? Where has he gone? There he is. Bing, bing. Hello?
Hello. Let me
Hi.
mute the stream so I don't
Oh
hear
yeah.
myself twice.
And toss me your Fuji tech. So
Okay.
can have you appear as a
Let me,
little bouncy boy.
let me pick one.
Sure. Does it again? It's a
I'll get
browser
the
search.
first.
Oh, thank you, Zinni, for the bonus $10. That's very kind of you. Jello is live. Okay.
I'll do this Ao Oni Fugi because I think that's the funniest.
Sure. Okay. Please just actually work. It did! Hooray! Cool. I will move you next to me over here. Excellent.
Hello, happy
Hi,
birthday.
thank you. I still love that apparently you didn't know that I was 37.
I forget I'm younger than everyone I'm friends with.
Because you're such an old soul. So
no, I'm just obnoxious and older than that. So I have disappointed uncle energy.
Of course.
So
well, I hope I've never disappointed you, Unky Jello.
Hello.
Can you not hear me anymore?
No, I could hear you. You were cutting out for half a second.
Weird. Okay. I love when that happens. That was happening when I had Raccoon on the stream a little while ago. Hopefully it won't happen more here, because that would make me sad. So, Remilia Ramune, big fan of my work. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Impressed to be able to do a whole ass 6-hour animation stream. That is because I am going to be taking breaks, VGA. I am not repeating what happened before. So, yeah, once I finish doing this sketch, I'm going to take a break. And then I'm going to do some sketch requests for people, so. And Monado Boy, if I missed possibly what your request was, please repeat it in chat for me so I can jot that down.
Get some music playing in the background on my end.
Yeah, I've got this little N64 lo-fi remix that I've been using as of late, so. Great work on Epithet Erased and Hero the Dense. Oh, that's right! I always forget that you were the voice of him.
Yeah, I recorded for like another episode of that. I don't know if that ever came out or not. I should look, actually.
Yeah. That was...
Because it might have.
I remember hearing you that, like, shortly before we had met at that little convention that we had done, so... you know, if I can't see that folder. Dojo Me, just tell me, or like, I don't know. Oh, wait, did you put it in the server? Hold on. Let me go see. I don't know. Oh, no, I don't think you can post links in the chat, Dojo. Sorry. Yeah, you might have to, like, tweet something at me or whatever. It's Ari Girl too. Yes, if you throw me $10, I will do a sketch request for you. So,
yeah, I might go into your Discord settings and lower the floor because it's cutting a lot of your beginning and ending tokens off.
Oh, okay. Is that the input sensitivity? Is that?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 40 dB. What would be better?
I don't know, lower, I guess.
Is lower like a higher negative number?
Higher negative number, okay, so like, I don't know, like -60 or something?
Yeah, okay, now I'm at -65. Is that better?
We'll see.
Okay.
It sounds okay now.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I got the references. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll just keep those up for later.
Oh no, okay. This came out. It was like a little April Fool's one, so
cool.
Yeah, there's technically 3 of them.
Oh my goodness. I have to draw my trademark, as I call her, Tired Hot Peach, is my design of her in these Mario RPG things that I've been doing as of late, so...
Appealing character name, deeply unappealing restaurant menu item.
The Tired Hot Peach.
Yeah, no thank you, don't want that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, a hot peach in general, like as a food, doesn't necessarily... Hot fruit is not a good... That's gross.
No, you could tell when my college had burned too much of their money, or they didn't want to burn anymore, and they bought too many apples because they would like take them from just the standard kind of waxy fake apple tasting area, and they would bake them and be like, today the meal is baked apple, and it's like, hey, not an improvement by any metric. Like, no one wants this.
No.
And you guys serve en masse cheap frog, and I eat that sometimes. So like
unmasked sheep frog.
En masse, en space masse.
Right, sorry.
You know, like, because it's not like a restaurant, like ordering frog at a restaurant. They need enough to serve like 2,000 students.
Right.
So, you know. I always forget watching other artists that like most people will be like, I'll draw like one line, because the way I do it is I like carve a line out of negative space. So like a singular line will end up being like 40 strokes because I'm an idiot. I also don't draw anymore. This is why.
Oh man. I'll never forget. Oh, thank you, Vaida420 for the $10 super chat. Nice Kerber icon. Let me know what you would like for your drawing request. And Monado Boy, yeah, I think I don't know if I said this already. Tweet or tag me somewhere online with if you need like a visual reference of whatever you want me to do. So, oh, she is actually not putting the frying pan on her shoulder. She's kind of like holding it up a little bit. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm actually not even gonna have it be the fan this time. I think I'm gonna change it to, whoops. How do you fucking redo? Okay, redo Y. It actually is just Y for once. I think I'm gonna make it into the maybe the war fan, because I think that just works better for the composition of this. So let me fuck around with that briefly. Thank you. It's Ari Girl. Appreciate you. Sent the ref along. Oh, did you tweet it at me? Okay, cool. Let me see where that is. Oh, where did you send it, Monado Boy? Thank you, Voni Bautista, for the $20 super chat. Once again, please let me know what you want me to draw. Guys, remember to say in the chat what it is.
You can put it in your super chat, allegedly.
Yeah, I think only like one person did that, so...
I tried like 6 times, and it was like, your YouTube account is American, and it says you're Canadian right now, and it's like, fucking fine, I'll turn my VPN off, and I'll do all the stuff, and I do that, and it's like, your PayPal, which you're trying to pay through, and your credit card are American, and you're Canadian. I'm like, will you leave me alone?
Oh my god. Good fucking lord.
So I'm trying to send you something on PayPal. Which, is it still your name one at?
No. It is.
Okay.
Hold on. It's this is my PayPal. It probably was what you were asking, but just to make sure. Oh, Monado Boy, you're Rock Coco. Sorry, I didn't realize. Sorry. Character. There we go. Zazie, hey buddy, I'll have you in after Jello, because I'm doing one guest at a time, but you'll be lined up after. Did Vaida or Voni Bautista let me know.
And don't worry, person who's on deck, I was only intending to stay for 20-25 minutes, so you will be able to tag in pretty soon. Yep. I just, I don't think I ended up telling you the details of this, but my girlfriend Amy and I flew back from the island she comes from to get back to Toronto. And we were flying back on a regional jet through an hour and a half of the worst turbulence that I've ever dealt with in my life.
Oh, how awesome.
And it was like a micro, like I can't stand up in this airplane, is how small it is. And I'm 6'5", but like the airplane is 6'5". Like it's exactly a little less than my height. And so we're having a bad flight, and I look over it. I've been reading a book for like 2 hours, and she looks terrible. And I was like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "I'm just queasy from the turbulence." And I was like, "Oh, that's interesting, because I have really bad motion sickness. Am I queasy?" And like initially, my brain's like, "No, you're fine." And then I like look back at the book, and it's like, don't look at the book anymore, actually. And then I start cold sweating and teeth chattering, and I have like nausea out of nowhere. And I was like, oh, I think maybe my body's been like nauseous this whole time, but my forebrain was like, dude, you are reading City on Fire right now. You can't stop reading this book before it ends. And I was like, oh shit, oh god.
Yeah.
And then I got really sick, and I would lean over. I'm like, hey, they said we were going to land 20 minutes ago. It's been 35 minutes. Hit the call button. I'm maybe going to need something to possibly throw up in.
Oh, no.
And, made eye contact with the attendant, who did not stand up or do anything. And a guy a row and a half ahead of me heard me doing that and just passes me a bag, like a baggie that he had. And I did end up throwing up in it, which I've never done before, ever, in an airplane. And I was like, oh, thank you, dude. And he's like, no problem. And then after the flight landed, the attendant just got off the plane. Like, she didn't even come over and check, like, hey, are you okay? And I was like, I'm mad about that, actually.
Oh,
like,
God.
What's your job, you know? Vaida says, I was thinking if you could draw Blaziken from Pokemon.
Oh, sure. Blaziken. I jotted it down. Excellent. And Voni Bautista, who I see you're still in there, let me know what because you're saying I'm poor, it's worth spending money, everything is for Gino. Let me know what you would like me to draw for you as well. You're the last one on the list. I have a lineup of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little doodles to do. So is this the thumbnail I'm currently working on in the outlet by the light switch? Yes, it is both an actual section of the music video, and it is going to be the thumbnail, because of course this is the shot that I used as the thumbnail for the original version from all the way back in 2011. So Camelot Productions, remind me, did you donate a super chat? I can't remember. I don't have you listed down. So yeah. Oh, hi, Aqua Q. Yeah, relating to your the plane problem, I was playing what's it called? I was playing some of the Mega Man Classic Legacy Collection, because they made it for like fucking like $8 because of the new game coming out. So I played through Mega Man 2, which actually was okay on my hand. And then I played Mega Man 3 for about like 1 or 2 levels, and it doesn't have the charge shot, and it doesn't have a really good weapon like Metal Blade, so I was just having to rapidly tap the buster to kill most things, and I'm like, nope, I have to stop now, and then my hand has been hurting for the last like day and a half because of that, so that's cool.
Fuck.
You know, yeah, not fun, but that's why I am making sure to take breaks, like I'm taking one right now. After this this break, I will start doing the sketch doodles, so... But, you know. Oh, Jello, here's a funny thing. Remind me of this. Okay, were you familiar enough with Mario RPG to remember about the cricket pie, like the super secret item that if you give to Frog Fuchsius, he gives you like a ton of frog coins? Does that sound familiar at all?
I've probably seen it in like a walkthrough a game FAQs page, but I don't think I know more about it than that.
So it's because you have to give him the cricket pie. Mallow picks up the cricket pie from Mushroom Kingdom. You give that to him, and then he has a wish on Star Hill that's like, oh, I just want some cricket jam. And you go through Land's End in this little secret, like, obscure area, and then you find it like it's like in like a big inaccessible platform in Caro Sewers. And so you give that to him, and I always wondered, like, what the fuck actually is the cricket jam? Because I imagine it's probably not like an actual, like, you know, jar of preservatives like an American would think. And I looked it up, and it is actually cricket yokon. It is a snack, a Japanese snack yokon that I had never had before. and my friend Ian, who is the voice of Mario and Luigi in Brawl Taunts. He was visiting for Thanksgiving, and he found some at Little Tokyo. I couldn't find it anywhere, and he gave it to me, and I tried them, and they're fucking awesome. They're like red bean flavored like fruit snacks.
Okay.
Really good, and I was like, oh, I want more of them. God damn. Oh my gosh. Voni Bautista, brighten your day with the stream. Mario RPG fandom is pretty dead. Oh, thank you. Again, Voni, please let me know what you want me to draw. And you know what? Actually, I don't think it's dead. I've been seeing actually more and more videos of like, oh, I made this mod or this randomizer, or like, here's a video with like obscure facts that like even I didn't know that I was learning stuff about. So I don't know. Mario RPG's fandom is probably about, and also with the remake, I think it's probably more alive than it's been in, forever. But I'm happy to contribute with doing this. So, because a lot of people requested me to do a remake of Waltz of the Forest, so here it is. But
unrelated to literally everything, Remelia Ramune, you have a Remelia Scarlet from Toho icon. There's a Toho song it's like a Remelia and Sakia shipping song, which like I have no thoughts on the ship, but it's got this old animation on YouTube, and it does, I forget whose theme it is, but it's the ba 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 da 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 da, and I could not find it again, and I was looking for it recently. Wild Shot, do you happen to know what that's called? That would be awesome.
Oh, we're gonna solve a mystery, evidently.
I used to just be able to search like Remelia Scarlet song, and it would be like on the first page of results, but like, you never know.
Yeah. That reminds me, I was playing a certain game with Toxic Soul and Invader Scar like a week ago, where you have 3 different choices of characters or franchises or something like that, and they're all tags, and you have to guess which of the 3 of them, of the options you're presented, has the highest number of pieces of fan art on that one site. And
Rule 34 goal. Is that what you're talking about?
That's the one. And without question, every time it was a Toho character, it was the winner. Every single time, and I'm like, what? Like, I had no idea.
I really want to play that game with Vixen and Savvy, and also our friend Mo, because Mo is a freak in such fun ways. Mo is like a fan fiction freak, and I will say I love the conceit of that website. I will say I have seen some, like, from my barely testing it out, I have seen some like, this person has more than this person. It's like, I can tell you, no, they do not. I don't know what site you're looking at, but this is not an accurate sample slice of the internet. You are incorrect.
Yeah.
So I would, but like, obviously, like, no one's gonna want to like dig through the trenches to figure that out.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I know so little. Funnily enough, my only real understanding of those Toho songs and characters is because, and I don't remember if I've ever talked to you about this, Jello. Rawest Forest was a meme on Nico Nico Doga, which, for those of you out there who don't know what the fuck that is, it's a Japanese video site. It was kind of around the same time as YouTube starting up. And there were these medleys that these musicians would make that were these giant, like, 15 to 20 minute long medleys of all the songs that were memes, like, at the time. And so the Forest Maze song was on a lot of them because Rawest Forest was a thing that was on there. It kind of had a life of its own, like, in this Japanese site, like, unbeknownst to me for years. And so because of that, I learned a whole bunch of, like, Hatsune Miku songs. I learned about Cyrano's math class, the da 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 da. Yeah, that one, like, all those. I know them because of those medleys, because I would listen to, like, all of these the Nico Nico Doga Kumi Kyoku medleys, just to as background noise to listen to, and I would learn about all these obscure ass, like, other anime openings and things like that. That was kind of a good time. That was like a late 2000s, like, little magical thing that was, like, kind of a fun thing to me. So
it's wild how Toho has lost so much of its nerd culture footprint. It was like huge in like the late 2000s. Like it was like all the way huge in the late 2000s. Like
what's the name of the Miko looking girl? I think she's like the main Toho girl.
Miku looking one. The main Toho girls.
Miko, like as in like a priestess.
Oh, like a maid. Reimu.
Reimu. I swear to God, I might be remembering this wrong, but I could have sworn in a Japanese probably like not an official Nintendo one, but maybe like in like like a gaming magazine in Japan, they had like top ranked characters that Japanese fans want to see in, I think it was Super Smash Bros. 4, because this was a long time ago. Yeah. And Reimu was like in the top 10, and I'm like, wait, actually? And I was like, right, because they were games first, because they were bullet hells, right?
Oh yeah, they still make Toho games. There's like 20 mainline games and like, I don't know, probably like 7 fighting. There's at least 3 fighting. I don't know. Listen, okay. I got really into Toho in 2009 and fell out of it in like 2011. Mm-hmm. The one that I got into was Toho 12, which is unidentified fantastic object. Man, Toho games have the best Japanese ass titles. They're like my favorite. Was it a Yosis Remelia at Full Moon? That could be it. That sounds familiar. And also Yosis did sing a lot of the ones I knew. So let me check.
Man, yeah, it's so crazy. Yeah, they've kind of peeking into, like, Toho was just part of it, but just peeking into like Japanese like internet and meme culture through those Nico Nico things was such a fucking bizarre. It was really interesting just to see like the differences, because like they didn't have like Newground stuff like really, except maybe they might have had what's it called, There She Is, that might have been around in some different places, and there was like the Forbidden with those little cat. Do you remember those music videos with the crazy weird like cat characters? It was like stupidly good animated for like a fucking Flash cartoon. It was like
not off the top of my head, but if I saw one, I bet I would know what you're talking about.
100% one of those. I think it's like Nightmare City or something like that. It's like if I showed it to you, you'd be like, oh, I saw this like when I was like a fucking teenager or whatever.
Yeah. Also, Monado Boy, yes, it is Remelia at Full Moon by Yosis. Thank you.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'll just put this in my back pocket, re-add this to my old shit. Oh, it's in my playlist, even though I searched for this.
You're silly.
Whatever, dude.
Oh my god. Also,
all right.
Also, thank you, Zay.Youngin. Thank you, and thank you, Cash Sand U1N, and thank you, Atlas LLM. Good to see y'all. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. God. Okay. Weirdly kind of connected thing as well. So I've been in just like a massive fucking One Piece kick, because I always am, right? And we're my little group, Toxic and German and Invader Scar, we just finished Dressrosa, and I just heard you mixed in there as like a Marine, and I'm like, oh, we're getting up to Stelly soon. Oh boy.
Oh my god, you're watching it. Oh well, congratulations for getting past anime Dressrosa.
Yeah. No, you know what's crazy? They fucking loved it. They actually really enjoyed it. Like other than Rebecca sucks, unfortunately, and like the pacing is still the pacing, but the actual story itself, they really liked Dressrosa. I was like shocked. They like were all like fucking absolutely head over heels for that arc. But
you know what's funny is like Dressrosa has the issue that like a lot of the later JoJo parts have to me, where it has like a great first act, and then it's like, okay, we need some, like we've had a confrontation between the main characters and the main bad guy, and now that they've met, that's like the end of Act 1. Now I don't know, we need to have something for all of Act 2 instead of just like, kind of having it kind of have another fight and just end there. So then all the change stuff happens.
Yeah, and I did warn them. I think this probably helped. I warned them, like, just so you guys know, there is going to be this planet will explode in 5 minutes, like Dragon Ball Z Frieza fight equivalent. I think that prepping them for that, and then when the birdcage shit happens, it was not quite as bad as they. I think that helped set their expectations and probably made them enjoy it more. But the reason I bring up One Piece in general is because I've been collecting on a whim. I've been collecting again for the first time in years. The DVD box sets. for One Piece, which I used to collect way back when Funimation started doing the dub. And I have been listening to and recording the commentaries. And, like, goddamn, like, the timing was so fucking, like, horribly serendipitous. Julie Mayfield, who is the voice of Dr. Kureha, and Boa Marigold passed away earlier this year, and on one of the DVD sets is literally the only interview that I've ever found of her. It's like her and Lindsay Seidel and Lydia Mackey as the three Boa sisters doing a commentary on one of the episodes. And so I recorded it and made it into a little tribute thing to Julie, because she was just a fucking fantastic actor. And but I've been listening through all these commentaries, and it's been so fucking bizarre, like listening to like the Skypiea episodes where like Mike McFarlane and Colleen and all these, you know, guys are like, yeah, so it's 2010 or 2011, we recorded these episodes 3 years ago, this is the first stuff that we did. And I'm like,
oh, that's
like,
what, right, because this is before simuldubs. They were still like,
and like to see like you know, what time it was and what was going on and yada yada yada. And like, it's so strange to think about with each One Piece arc, like, where was I in my life when I was watching this in Japanese? Where was I in my life when this was airing in Japan for the first time and I wasn't even into the show yet for some of the early arcs? Where was I when the dub came out? And like, it's such a strange time capsule, and it's fascinating because it's cool to think about, oh right, this was going on, and like, oh, they made some joke about this thing that was like relevant to that time or whatever. It's really cool, but it's also, it's fucking surreal, like hearing them talk at these different kind of eras of my life.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Reagan's wife, thank you for the $10 super chat. Love the voice acting for Reagan. Sign the marriage papers. Favorite tone characters, Kerber Franzetta. Reagan's wife, if you would like a personalized drawing of some kind as thanks for your $10 super chat, please let me know in chat, and I will get to that after I take a break. So, and continue, Jal. Sorry about that.
Yeah, someone in chat says, I'd love to get into One Piece, but I've heard the horror stories about the pacing. At this point, you know what's so funny is, like, I'm sure I have a real bad rep on the internet as, like, a One Piece hater at this point, but I have, like, consumed One Piece for so long, and it was my favorite manga for, like, 7 or 8 years. And, for such a long time, I was like, oh, it's totally worth it. Like, here's the things to go into it knowing. And then after our, like, recent book club, which got up through pretty much, like, almost the end of Egghead. So hypothetically, like, 90% of the way through what One Piece will be by its end. Maybe even further, numerically, actually. And I would say now, I'm like, I do think most of the New World is at least kind of bad most of the time.
And that's why I'm so fucking annoyed that, like, somebody was talking about the One Piece. The fucking East Blue stuff doesn't need to be remade. Animation, first of all, the live action version is fantastic, and we've just experienced
live action One Piece is weirdly good.
It's so good, absolutely. And I'm like, no, what needs a remake is the fucking time skip stuff. Because it's like, my God, like, that's what I want to see a reanimated version of, for fuck's sake. But I will mention,
you know, because it's.
I will mention as a quick thing before this goes up of chat. Rourke was mentioning, no, it's not a hot take at all to like Colleen's Luffy, because it's fucking brilliant and she's so good as him.
She's great.
And she made a really good point about something. And this is to all of you guys out there that are still debating, like, oh, should I make the plunge? Here's the deal. Do you want to find out one of the biggest mysteries in media history? Do you want to find out what the One Piece is by experiencing the actual fucking story that is deservingly one of the best, like, anime / manga / stories of all time, by actually experiencing the story? Or do you want to find out what the One Piece is from some stupid fucking TikTok by some dumbass that's like, so One Piece is mid, I don't read it, but apparently it was the friends we made along the way, and oh man, what a disappointment. What way do you, she made that point on a panel very recently, and I've said that to like 3 or 4 different people, and they're all like, I'm watching it. I'm watching it now. I'm getting into it, and it's worked. I'm not even kidding.
You know what's funny is, like, I would honestly give the exact opposite reasoning, and I would say now might be the best time to give it a couple more years because they are doing their fucking stupid One Piece Kai thing to print the Infinite Money Factory because they see it coming up. And I do think One Piece needs some editing because it didn't get any in the back half of its manga. Like, famously, that's just a fact. And I don't, like, you can tell someone hasn't engaged with One Piece when they go, have they found the One Piece yet? Or like, so what's the One Piece? It's like, I'm gonna be so real with you. Who gives a shit? Like, that's so, but no, for real, that's not what One Piece is about moment to moment, even a little, right?
No,
like,
no. It
One
is
Piece,
still an exciting mystery for sure, but it's not the main fucking reason of experiencing the story at all. No,
like, it's so out of focus for 99% of it that like I'm trying to be like nicer and better at like saying listen, I hate being the guy who comes in and sounds cynical about everything. I'll still feel it, but I'm trying to at least like, you know, soften it with other things that I also think are true. I famously, I think more of One Piece is bad than is good now because it's huge. It's huge, dude. It's like 6 other shows together, and all of it, even if it was 6 other shows, they'd all be above average length. They're all pretty long. But the moments of One Piece that are like those moments are like truly, famously, actually incredible. They do deserve their reputation, especially in like the first half. Like, Water 7 is actually as good as everyone says it is.
1,000,000%, yes.
The moments with Robin in that arc are as good as everyone says it is. I still think Alabasta is like arguably the non-Water 7 peak of the series. I think it's really excellent. I think up through Alabasta, it's also like such a great slow scale increase.
Yes, absolutely.
That One Piece obviously can't. It would be impossible to keep it up.
I'm literally.
That point.
I'm excited to be excited again about the Baroque Works like set of arcs between season 2 and season 3.
Oh my god, yeah.
Of the live action, because like already from just the casting and seeing the new actors and everything, I'm like, oh, this is going to be so much goddamn fun when they get through this stuff. And like because I remember how excited and how much I was in love with that stuff when I was experiencing it for the first time in like the mid 2000s. And then, like, now, all this time later, it's like, oh, it's going to feel, like, new. It's going to be so cool. By the way, shout out, hi, Melissa in chat. You and I being the only 2 people that would ever fantasize the idea of what if Ocean did One Piece. Because that was a thing that almost happened. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen the test clip of that. Do you know that that's a thing that existed?
I think I did.
Yeah.
At least one. We looked over like everything while actually making that video. We did so much more research than the internet gave us credit for. It's pretty funny.
Oh no, dude! Listen, I'll be the first to say this. So this is basically One Piece is 1,000,000% from the perspective of someone that has experienced and knows everything and has the authority to feel every single one of these things. Like whether I agree with it or not, I'm just like, yep, this was made with love. So
it's made with love and hate, yes, genuinely, both of it, because it's so long, dude. And I've read all of One Piece twice, and that's that's a lot of hours. And I own a lot of it digitally, I guess. But it was the first manga I ever bought. So like I watched it every morning on 4Kids. I've watched 300 episodes of it twice, and the same 300. I have this problem. I read so fast. I am an insanely fast reader, so I vastly prefer manga to anime. And around Thriller Bark, the pacing is noticeably slowed, but the first 150 episodes of One Piece are pretty fucking good. And early One Piece looks it's such a good comic. That's the other thing. I will say, a lot of my dislike for the back half of One Piece, as a manga, it is kind of one of the worst looking professionally outputted manga right now. It is what it is. For whatever reason, it doesn't look good. From a comic medium. But the anime, it's weird. Like, you guys just got through Dressrosa. I think Dressrosa is the nadir of the anime's quality in terms of like how much budget and how much of the runtime is like flashbacks and recaps.
I will definitely mention Dressrosa was, even when I was just watching the dub episodes as the batches of them would come out, like, 13 or whatever, because I remember Dressrosa reading it week to week in the manga and watching it week to week in Japanese. I remember feeling both times, get this shit the fuck over with already. Binging it both on my own and just recently with my friends. Like, literally, we watched the last, 20-something in a single day. Like, everything from the Luffy and Doflamingo fight, like, the beginning of their fight, all the way up into the end, because we couldn't put it the fuck down. Binging that arc is such a fucking better experience than watching it and expect, because like Egghead has been fun to watch week to week. Like that stuff has been fucking fantastic. Dressrosa was not enjoyable to read week to week.
That's how I was with fucking Wano. Is I serially I thought Wano was incomprehensible and so boring, because again it's just very sketchy and the comic doesn't look good anymore. And again, I was reading it, not watching it, to be clear. And it's so wild because starting at I think it is early Wano, for whatever reason, I think Toei finally was like, all right, fine, we'll fucking try. We'll put money back into it. Shut up. Like they must have hit a point where it was like, okay, we can't have low quality stuff.
I believe it is my understanding that after the Broly movie did so fucking well and everybody was blown away at how amazing that film looked, because I believe a lot of the animation staff of the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie did move over to One Piece by the time they started Wano, which was about 6 months later. I honestly think that might have been some of the stars aligning on I think we need to do this now. So
yeah, it's also them realizing, hey, week to week on a show like this is untenable. We've kind of been doing this property pretty fucking dirty, but it's been making us money, so we didn't care. But now, I remember seeing the hype of One Piece ramp back up during Wano.
Oh yeah,
which is it's its longest arc for those of you. This isn't super accurate, but I would say in a lot of ways Wano is the Act 2 Namek of One Piece, in so much as the way the fandom reacts to it. I don't think
I have always said absolutely that I think that Wano is, Oda wanted to write the Tale of the Nine Red Scabbards as a separate manga. And just also the Straw Hats were there, and that's fine. That's fine, and I'm like, okay, I get it, and I still did enjoy it, and I think that binging it with my friends, I'm hoping that it will be a different experience in the way that Dressrosa was, so I'll temper my expectations with that too. Who knows? But something also I realized too. I'm kind of curious what you guys think, and all of you guys in chat as well. So my favorite Straw Hat has changed over the years. When I was a kid, it was Zoro, because I thought he was both cool and funny. As an adult, it was Chopper, because Chopper is just fires off on all cylinders, is as cool, is cute, is funny, is well designed, everything. But I realized after finishing Dressrosa and thinking about who makes me feel the most incredible every time he has a big moment or a big developmental thing across the entirety of everything, and I'm like, no, I have realized that my favorite Straw Hat is Usopp.
Usopp is Usopp and Nami are better characters by an order of magnitude than the rest of the Straw Hats, and that's not saying the rest of the Straw Hats are bad. I think all of them are very fun, especially when they get to do anything. But Usopp and Nami are the well-written characters. For what it's worth.
Good night, Camelot Productions. No problem. Thank you very much. And thank you, Soul Pani, for the second $20 super chat. Wish could stick around for longer, but have to go. Have a wonderful rest of the birthday. Thank you very much. Soul Pani, I'm going to put out all of the doodles when I finish them. They'll be on my Instagram, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, and maybe some other places. I have them lined up. I'm going to get to them in just a minute. I'm just still resting my hand a little bit. But thank you to anybody who's not sticking around or whatever. And I'll be going literally for another 5 hours. So if you come back in at some point, let me know. Yeah, because it's even funny, going back to what you were saying. Like, Luffy, I think, isn't my favorite Straw Hat, but I fucking love Luffy. He might be my favorite shonen protag because he's also just every checkbox of, like, he's funny, he's cool, he's badass, like, he's, like, bizarre, like, he's well designed, his powers are unique and interesting, like, all this stuff, you know, like, he checks every box, so...
Yeah, sorry, real quick, I'm gonna fuck with... I just turned on the stream. I just realized my microphone sounds fucking weird and bad. So, let me... I don't know why. Let me fix some shit. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, no problem. Xenifinity. Yeah, you know what's so funny? You reminded me, I was predicting who the actors were going to be for the dub for when Funimation took over doing the series. And when Sunny was announced as the new voice of Usopp, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? How did I not know that it was going to be him? That's like the most perfect fucking casting ever. Like, how did I not realize that? Welcome back.
Do I sound any different at all?
It might be placebo effect. I think you sound a little bit clearer compared to how you were before. I think so.
Okay, let me open my recording thing back up so I can listen to myself. It was like, I sounded a little bit like this, like I was fucking underwater or something, and I don't know what. Yeah, let me record.
Oh my goodness. Margarita, thank you very much for the 10 BYN super chat. Appreciate you. I don't still know what the BYN means, how that like connects together or whatever. But again, if it equates to $10 USD, let me know and I'd be happy to draw something for you. Yeah, Melissa, Sunny's so fucking good. I've had the pleasure of getting to direct Sunny on a couple projects before, and he is fantastic.
No, I still sound a little fucky. Well, I sound fucky, and you had someone else on deck, right? So maybe I should tag out and try and fix my microphone.
I don't know, Zazie, if you're still around in chat, let me know, and I'll call you next. But I also might even just take a break and just fucking keep or finish my break and then go back to drawing and just talk to people. So yeah, if you're around later and if no one else is in here, I'm doing one person at a time. But if you want to come back and hang again later, I'll be around. So. Yeah, thanks for, if I don't see you later, thanks for coming in, thanks for spending some of my birthday with me, give Amy a hug for me, appreciate you, and, hopefully we'll do some cool shit at some point in 2026, so.
Yeah, I'll hang out in here until this other person tags in.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I just listened to some recording against something I did a minute ago or like a couple days ago, and I'm like, oh, that sounds really bad. I might need to like restart my computer or something's wrong with it. Yeah, I was in a thing yesterday. I didn't move my shit. Whatever. Sometimes stuff happens. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to only stay positive stuff. Yeah, Usopp's great. No, like I really am. I think Nami is my favorite by the end. That one of the only things that I really like about the second half of One Piece is Brook gets way better after the time skip. Like, he's kind of Diet Sanji. Like, he's just like another pervert character, but he's a little more off the wall. And then in the second half, they do this at the expense of Robin. They give him all of Robin's espionage bits because now he can just like he can Danny Phantom through walls and shit. But like he gets all these great comedy espionage moments. Like he and Big Mom have like a good heist sequence. The bit with Carmel's painting or picture at the wedding. Brooke is the one who ends up concluding that sequence, and it's so fucking funny.
Yeah, you know, I would actually even go as far as to say, because I've made that point before. My friend group that I'm watching One Piece with, and I've been warning them, like, it's going to change, and you're going to hate how much it's going to change when we get to Whole Cake. They fucking detest Sanji beyond comprehension. They hate him so goddamn
Sanji's
much.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
He's real bad for a lot of One Piece.
Yeah, which was by the way why I loved your joke about we will be cutting ties with him and replacing him with the better live action version because he is better in the live action version. But I pointed out, like, now guys, what is it about Brook? Because he's kind of the same kind of joke over and over, and they're like, because something about the way that he's portrayed and the way that he's executed, for some reason, he's just more endearing and more genuinely funny and enjoyable.
You're watching the dub, right?
And absolutely, Ian's performance.
It's Ian Sinclair.
Absolutely. And not that Cho isn't brilliant as well, but like, my fucking god. And you know what's crazy? I found out Ian actually, I think, might not have been like the #1 pick to play him. Like, he was definitely obviously in the running, but they were considering a few other people, and they auditioned like people in LA and in New York and all sorts of stuff, and they were like, no, I think he's the one. And just literally, because the first thing he did was Strong World, because they did some of that stuff out of order. And
really? He comes out swinging in that. He's
absolutely
great.
Yeah. And then they did the Thriller Bark episodes, I think maybe the following year or so later, and he's so, every time I see him, I'm like, you're a genius, I love you. And he's like, I appreciate that. I literally go into this weird zen state of like, it's not even me in control of the character, it's just like, this is how Brook would say this, and every choice he makes is, I straight up have been like, Ian, move to LA, you're ready to be in fucking cartoons. Like, you have been ready to be in American cartoons for so fucking long, please, I'm begging you. So.
I've told you my Ian Sinclair story, right?
I don't
think.
remember if you have or not. Refresh me.
So, this is like an unprofessional way to phrase this, but like, Ian Sinclair is the closest thing I've ever had to a celebrity crush.
Oh, you did mention that part to me. I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, because the first convention I was ever invited to was like Youmacon in like 2015 or something.
Michigan. Yeah.
And Ian was there as another guest, and I don't get tongue-tied ever, but I was like chatting with some other people I didn't know in the green room, and someone who knew everybody was like, oh, is there anyone here you'd like want to meet? Random kid. And I was like, I mean, like, I don't know if I'd want to meet him, but like, it's cool Ian Sinclair is here. And like, I didn't really know what he looked like. I just like his vocal performances. And she turns and we're sitting at like a bunch of couches in the green room, and she goes, hey, Ian, this kid wants to meet you. And I was like, what?
God.
No. And Ian is Ian Sinclair. So he goes, all right. And he vaults over the table between us and sits next to me, and is like, you know, anyone who's done as much con circuit shit as he has is like very good at holding a conversation with a fan who has like fucking nothing to say and is just like scared. But like, you know, he humored me and he was cool about it. And then years later, he plays my husband in Wonder Egg Priority.
That's right.
And I was like, I was like,
yeah.
that's cool. And Wonder Egg Priority was like my first or second role of any significance. And this was during COVID, so we were all remote, even though we were both in Texas. And we ended up like I was like, yeah, no, Ian does a great job, obviously, and it's cool to be in this role with him. And I ended up like having a session after him, and he was like leaving, and he was like, hey, no, great. Like, he said something that was a compliment, and I don't remember how he phrased it. I thought he was addressing the director or the engineer. And I was still like really quiet. Like, I didn't want to interrupt because like my session hadn't started yet, but he was complimenting my stuff and I didn't respond at all. And he's like, all right, cool, see ya. And he hops out, and then like, you know, delayed, it hits me like, oh, he was talking to me and I didn't say fucking anything. I beefed it with Ian Sinclair twice.
Oh my God.
No, but he is one of my favorite VAs of all time. I think anytime he is allowed to go nuts, I think I think he often outperforms a ton of his cat. Like a full power Ian Sinclair is always one of the best performances in whatever he's in.
Yeah.
Notably, I think he has the best vocal performance of any Fire Emblem anything that's ever had English voice acting. He is a villain named Berkut in Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia, which is a 3DS game that nobody played and the whole fandom forgot about, and it's a crime because it's one of the better ones and it's the best voice acting in a Fire Emblem game. And Ian crushes it. He is incredible as that character. But
yeah, I've never heard a bad performance from him in my life. Literally, he's just he's fucking fantastic. And one of my favorites was in Dr. Stone. He plays the first kind of like significant bad guy, and Tsukasa. And one of the things that I immediately got from his performance that I thought was fucking genius is the fact that like he plays him like a completely sincere, nice guy that's well-meaning, and it's like, no, we have to kill everyone to protect the innocence of mankind. This is our opportunity to do that. And there's not a single hint of like, I'm a bad guy or like I'm sinister. He's like, no, we have to do this. You don't understand, Senku. And the fact that it's so legitimately fucking sincere sounding makes the character 10 times scarier and creepier, while he's also breaking a statue and killing someone completely like unabashedly. And I'm like, God, you're a good fucking actor, Ian. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I obviously don't think any of the One Piece seiyus are bad.
No, they're fucking awesome.
But I do think obviously the One Piece dub is notably good, and also I think I will say I do like Frankie and Brooke way more in English. I actually don't think I've even heard English Jinbei, to be honest. That's so past the point I stopped watching the anime. But yeah, I really like English Frankie. I know he's a completely different take on Frankie, and I think it ends up working better for the character.
Yeah, I remember one of the first like big hardcore One Piece fans that I ever met. This guy Julian Saya Jedi, who's one of the translators on Kanzenshu. I remember when he heard, because Frankie got cast at the very beginning because they did a video game for the Wii where they had to cast like a whole bunch of important characters like way ahead of time, and he was playable in that game. So they had to cast Frankie and probably get him approved by Oda and everything as well. But I remember he compared him to like more like an American surfer like kind of personality, but that was equally it's different but equally valid and true to the character.
Yeah, it's like the two halves of Frankie are supposed to be that he's like a weird freak, and then that he's like a what's up, bro? I'll do anything for my bros. And this is like the Japanese is doing the former, the English is doing the latter, and especially as I think Frankie's VA is putting on years at this point. Like you can hear it in his voice.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I guess you wouldn't know this because of not watching the show for a while. He unfortunately retired, and he stopped, I think by the time that they came back with part 2 of Egghead. Kazuki Yao, who was also Bon Clay and Django and a couple other characters, he did officially step down. He's still with us. There's been a few actors. I just found out recently the voice of Dragon, who is a fucking legend. Like he was the third Hokage and a bunch of characters, and like he was in Dragon Ball Z and stuff. He's no longer playing Dragon anymore as well. So
I'm actually glad to hear. I think it's good that he's stepping down, because like it's a lot like I don't know if I remember I heard some clip of like Modern Simpsons and Marge's VA. I'm like, oh my god, this poor woman sounds like she's shredding her throat to do something approximately the same, and it's just like I've never heard more like Frankie and her. I'm like, I can just hear the age of the actor. I'm like, it is taking me out of the experience, because I'm like, oh, are they okay? So I'm actually happy to hear that he stepped down.
Yeah, I think it's nice that it seems to be like, instead of just like running them ragged until literally they pass away, if there's a point where it's like, you know what, this is a good time to, you know, I think that maybe, at least from what I understand, sometimes there is some level of like mentorship, and sometimes they might have a say in like, hey, can you get this person? I really like this actor. It would mean a lot if you cast them to take over the role or whatever. I think that has happened before. I remember hearing a story actually that fucking broke me. Jim Cummings, who I had the huge honor of getting to work with on OKKO for many years, he was the voice of Winnie the Pooh, the perfect voice match of Sterling Holloway, but he wasn't always the voice of Tigger. I believe the actor's name was Will Ryan. I'm going to double check that real quick. But they worked on Winnie the Pooh stuff together. And so there was a time where Jim was Winnie the Pooh and...
okay.
Oh, Paul Winchell. Excuse me. Paul Winchell. Paul Winchell was the voice of Tigger. And, you know, he was very, very old, and he continued to do it for a very, very, very long time. And then he saw Jim and was not doing well, and he's like, "Hey, buddy, like, how you doing?" He's like, "Not so good, Jim. I don't think I can make it to the studio today." And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I'm choking up even recounting this, and he's like, he puts his hand around his shoulder, and he's like, "It means, Jim, you gotta take care of my little buddy for me." And then he took over for Tigger, and I fucking cried so hard when I heard that story, and I'm like, "Fuck!" But what better way of like, I'm picking you, my friend who I did this job with, like, it's yours now. I'm like, fuck, man, like, that's what I would want if it was up to me, you know?
Yeah, that's cool they let him do it too. Also, just so you know,
yes, yeah, AquaQ, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Yes, I will draw Kaito Joker. Is that is Kaito Joker, is that from Persona, I think, right?
I don't know. I don't recognize the Kaito thing.
I will look that up or elaborate to me what that is.
Also, Reagan's wifey said, just reminding you, posted the character on Twitter for reference.
Oh, yes, I will collect that right now. Thank you very much, Reagan's wife. Yes.
And I think I'm going to take this opportunity to step out and try and fix my mic, because I think I need to.
That's okay. And actually, Zazie is available, so perfect timing.
Great. Okay,
awesome.
cool.
Okay, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you come back, you're welcome. But otherwise, I will see you in the new year. And thanks a bunch, dude.
Yep, tagging out. Have a good birthday, and then have a good 2026. Or else.
What? Oh, my goodness. Holy shit. All right, time for next guesto. Oh, here we go. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, give me your Fuji Tech now. Provided to me.
Wait, the PNG thingy?
Yes.
Let me find it.
Reagan's wife, I think I'm not seeing your tweet to me. I don't think I'm seeing it anywhere. Those are the character on Twitter for reference. Just a little doodle of Reagan and her together. Did you tweet it at me? Because if not, send it to me. Oh, I see him. Oh, this guy with the little crazy top hat. AquaQ. Yeah, that's fine. I can play. Oh, I've never seen this character. He looks very cute. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, get me your.
Hello, chat. Hello,
everybody. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Daddy Bim. Hello. Here you go. Again, I won't be able to stay long because I'm gonna leave soon.
Oh, no. You need to send me your Fuji Tech like code.
Wait.
Thing.
Oh,
yeah.
the code.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Vaida, you said you wanted Blaziken, I think. Is that correct?
Hi, Rod.
Sorry, I'm trying to bounce back and forth to make sure that I'm getting everything.
No, you're good.
Correctly.
If I sound like shit, I apologize. I'm not on the computer.
Also, Dash Smash, let me know in chat if you wanted anything specific with Reagan, or if you just wanted just something with him, and I'll just do that. Let me know. Vaida. Okay, I'll do Blaziken next. Oh, no, sorry. I'll wait to hear back from Dash Smash. I will do Rock Coco's character next. There we go. Okay. Skibbity bibbity. Zazie, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
I'm doing alright. I'm not like homesick, of more like, damn, I want to like start doing stuff again. I'm like, because it's like I've been enjoying the vacation. It's like there's like at some point I'm like, oh, I want to work. I want to like do shit again. I want to make videos, and I'm like, I can't do that here because I'm away from my stuff. So,
Dude, when I would go on like nice vacations and stuff, I always felt that way. Like even if I was bringing like I used to do all of my shit on a laptop specifically, and then eventually I'm like, no, I need to have an actual fucking like proper like real goddamn PC for fuck's sake.
right.
Excuse me. I'm glad you liked Dojo Me. Awesome. And Zinni, hope you liked yours as well. And Soul Pani, I hope that she's not here anymore, but I hope that she liked this. Yeah, I used to have these stupid fucking Dell laptops that you could like flip the screen around, and they would break so fucking easily. It was infuriating.
Oh my god.
But I always had to bring it with me, and no matter what the fuck it was, it's like I have to be working. I have to be fucking doing something, or I'll go nuts like every time. Did you get your? Oh, there it is. Okay, one moment. Let me get that.
That's the right one, right?
That should be. Let's find out. Boink. Okay, boop. And there you are. I will put you on my head.
Yeah, hi guys. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
You'll be on my head. There you go. Excellent.
But nah, literally what you're saying, like that's literally how I feel. I'm like, I'm going insane. Like I'm like, no, you're on vacation. Good, like be on vacation when it's like, oh, but like everyone else here is like, you know, they're going to work, they're doing that. I'm like, I need to do my stuff. Like,
yeah, I mean, as much as like, oh, it would have been nice to like go to a party and actually like do things with people. I was like, you know what? I'll just fucking make like a little work like thing out of it and just have fun with that, and you know, and being productive. And I haven't done a stream on I actually haven't streamed on YouTube in a while, believe it or not, because
really? Weren't you live like a couple weeks ago? I swear.
I did a little something because I was promoting the plushie campaign. But
yeah.
The thing is, and I'm gonna probably do Princely of my skin. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Can I doodle Reiner Brown from Attack on Titan? Yes, I can do that. I actually do know who that is. Reiner Brown from AOT for Prince. Princely. There we go. Okay. Yes, I will do that. Absolutely. Send a reference of my OC Vaida. Yeah, just tweet at me at my account the reference of your OC, and I'll do that instead of Blaziken. That's totally fine, no worries. So, yeah, I what I was saying before was I've been streaming more on TikTok because I get more fucking viewers on TikTok. Yes, and it's.
I didn't even know you were on TikTok.
Yeah, no, that's where like I've kind of had like a second life with all my little like videos and shit that I've been doing, which is great. But even literally right now, like I get when I stream on YouTube, this is often about as many people that show up as like 30. So I probably when I take another break, I'll stream at the same time on TikTok for a little bit and hopefully get some people to fucking to come in here from TikTok to come join, because like so many of them aren't here.
Yeah, I was about to say, have you done like the what the fuck is it called? The multi-streaming shit?
I haven't. Like, the closest thing I've done is I've been like, I'll be on my phone, like on one, and then I'll like be on OBS on the other, which is what I'm probably gonna do for this in a little while. But which is fine. I don't really care that much. It doesn't have to be all that fancy. But
yeah. No, because I've tried it. I've tried it once. I've done it with like Instagram Live and Twitch. Like,
I have tried Instagram Lives. Nobody shows up on their Insta, even though
I mean they used to, but how Instagram is now is just kind of butt.
Yeah, my Instagram, my because I post all my video stuff on Instagram, on TikTok, and on YouTube Shorts, and my stuff does well on Instagram, but as far as like streaming, it never does that well, unfortunately. So. Oh no, Joe! You're
Instagram is usually where I see your stuff on, like either Instagram or like YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
Where I see your shit pop up on.
Also, Kudo Sarugi, hello over to Ireland. Thank you so much for the future Happy New Year. We are still, let's see, about 4.5 hours out, but we're getting there. We're catching up to you there, mate. Oh, Joe, I'm sorry about your mic fucking up. So sorry about that. So hope it gets sorted out. Let's see. Okay, next. Is Dash Smash still here? I don't know if Dash Smash did anything specific about Let me just try to scroll back up and see if I could find something. Dash Mash. Oh, he was asking if he could Instagram me a reference for Reagan. Let me check to see if they did do that, just in case. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. I appreciate your patience. Chris. Let's see. Nope, those are just people talking to me. Okay. Paging Dash Smash. I'll give you a minute to respond. I'll do some other ones in the meantime. Okay, I got these done. I got this one done. Okay, I'll do Kaito next for Aqua Q. I'm jumping around a little tiny bit because I'm giving people time to respond with stuff to have. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it, Chris, you're fucking blowing it right now. There we go. Okay. Oh, God Almighty.
Chat, don't tell him that I'm doodling something.
Oh,
I'm doodling a little something.
Oh my goodness.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Why are you saying, oh my goodness?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I only exclusively say the word I don't know, like Markiplier's
I don't know.
like Markiplier's dog in that one video. Hey Chica, what's going on? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. How do I sound to y'all on in stream? Do I sound like butt? Do I sound like booty?
No.
I promise I sound better.
You sound fine. You're good.
Really? I'm on like these little like wired Apple headphones, and this is my first time being on call with them.
Reagan's wife. Yeah. No. You need to tweet it at me. Like you need to actually send it directly. Like make a tweet with a link or whatever, the image of the reference, so I can see it that way, because I don't know what your actual account is to go to. So.
YouTube's ass? Wait, what's the question? You sound good.
As in, like, I think that Zinni is also doodling something. It seems to be the implication.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I have to, like, be quick with this because it's, like...
Yeah,
I think I'm supposed to leave at, like, 7.
Where are you heading off to?
So I'm going to my partner's aunt's house. We're gonna celebrate New Year's
nice.
Over there, and they're like all getting ready. I already got dressed and whatnot.
Gotcha.
And we're like waiting to leave for now.
Nice.
But for now, I'm gonna try to do this. That's what I was saying. Like I'm probably not gonna be able to stay that long.
That's okay. Yeah, no worries.
If this were yesterday, I would have been able to stay like the whole time.
I know. That's okay. No worries. It's all Gucci with me. Gucci.
Chat, he's lying to me. He's secretly gonna kidnap me and throw me in the closet.
Ever since that fucking BB No Money thing in fucking peak, I've had fucking Gucci in my
it's low-key kind of catchy. It's low-key kind of catchy.
Yeah.
Like,
I know he's kind of a meme, but like, no, legit, like, BB No Money's pretty good.
For once in like a million years, I don't get like the hate that he gets.
It's just because he's popular and people like to hate on things that are popular. So
true. That is true.
So like, we were talking about One Piece stuff earlier. I forget how big into it you are, but who's your favorite Straw Hat?
Straw Hat. Right now, it's between Zoro and Sanji. Because I like Luffy, but I can't say he's my favorite.
Wow.
I can't say he's my favorite. And like Usopp, I feel like Usopp, I haven't really gotten like
how far
enough time with him.
How far are you?
Thriller Bark.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'd be curious to see what you think when you get later into the series. Thank you for the 10 BYN, Margarita. Appreciate you.
Usopp kind of like grew on me during like I forgot which arc that was. Like when Luffy and Usopp like had their fight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. In Water 7. Yeah, that shit's awesome.
Yeah. In Water 7, I'm like, hold on, wait. Okay, Usopp, you're growing on me a little. And then after that, it kind of felt like they just kind of didn't really do much with him at least where I'm at right now. Like
Yeah,
I don't know I don't know what happens after.
They shuffle around like who gets like the big amounts of attention like from arc to arc. So
Yeah, I could see that because Robin, where I'm at right now, Robin, Usopp, like those kind of like those Straw Hats kind of just took like a backseat for now.
Sun Mi, I'm one of your childhood animators. Still love my animations. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I'm going to be getting back to work after I'm done with these little doodles.
That's good, Eddie.
I'm going to be getting back to work on the remake of Mario RPG Lost Forest. So appreciate that and hope you're excited for it. All right, there we've got Phantom Kaito Joker for Aqua Q. We got that right there done. Excellent. Raider Chaux. Raider Chaox. Sorry about your headache. So many fucking headaches happening. I know it sucks. Okay, that one's finished. Okay, Reagan's wife, you are next.
Every time I hear the name Rig, so
Yeah.
I'm like holding back laughing.
I should totally do an interview with Gianni Matragano. That would be fun. Yeah, I've had a little bit of like talk with Gianni before, just over like Twitter DM, and he's a really nice guy. So,
Curb, how have you been? I meant to ask, how have you been?
oh god,
these past couple weeks?
it's been pretty fucking rough lately, but you know, I'm doing what I fucking can to fucking just get through shit. I'm hoping that next year is going to be better. I'm going to keep trying to work hard. I have a lot of crazy shit going on. I'm going to have to fucking move. It's just that.
Oh, you're moving?
Yeah. So it's a lot. But I'm trying to not fucking catastrophize everything so much. You know, we'll see what happens.
Are you going out of state or are you staying?
Oh, I don't wanna. I want to stay here because this is where my fucking work is.
Same, literally same.
Yeah, so we'll see. I gotta figure that out, but would it be okay?
I've like
to tag
checked
me
in every now and then.
Margot, if those BYNs equate to $10 USD, then yes, tweet me the reference of what you want for your thing, and absolutely I will do that. Yeah, and yes, I'm Mewtwo. Yes, I meant to say Waltz of the Forest. Did I say Rost Forest? That's my bad. I'm drawing Regan Arataka's wife's OC right now, so.
Wait, is it with the glasses? I can't tell if my stream is like delayed or whatnot.
Yeah. This character with
it's a pretty OC.
The red framed glasses. Yeah.
Yo, Reagan's wife, you have a pretty OC.
Aww.
Yeah, I've been checking in on y'all like every now and then when I've gotten to like to pop in like toxic like streams and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I was like, I mean, the last times I've checked, you were like still dying. Because the last time you were in call, you were like, yeah, I just got sick, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, thankfully I'm recovered from the fucking.
Oh yeah.
I'm all good now, but Lord Almighty.
Bro, everyone here or not everyone, like a couple people here got like hit from it.
I know, yeah. Well, because I went to a party, and there was a gala that a couple people came from, and I think that somebody contracted it there. And then it spread to the party that I went to, and then I'm like, well, now I have it, so that's really cool. But I got through it. I've been COVID free for like a little while now, thankfully. So we may have a problem. Your reference image isn't sending, Vaida. How are you trying to send it? I'm Mewtwo. If you were to send us $5 super chat twice, yes, that would total together for $10. So that is fine. Did you send a $5 super chat already? I'm Mewtwo. I can't remember if you did. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to hear that, but it would be.
Oh, did you hear that?
I heard what sounded like very intense Spanish.
Yep. That's my part as well. I apologize. I'm gonna try to mute when I can.
No, that's fine.
Like everyone's moving around at the moment, so the door is open. If you hear background noise, let me know.
You're on this little tiny ray gun that she's thinking about.
Wait, what's today? The 31st? Oh, I come back in like 6 days.
There we go.
To the folks that are familiar, Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, AquaQ. If when I tweet the finished full image of this of all the requests, you are absolutely more than welcome to color it if you would like to. Go for it. So, okay. Got done with that. Okay. Vaida. Yeah, I still haven't. Did you send it to me anywhere? Oh, here's Margot Sona. Okay, cool. I'll just let's see. I'll get to that one in a little bit. Let's see. Did Dash Smash still ever show up or not? I don't know where Dash Smash is. All right. Well, Dash Smash. All I remember that I marked down here is something with Reagan. So I will just draw something with Reagan.
So many Reagans.
Yeah.
To the folk that I'm familiar with, I miss y'all. I miss y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back soon to annoy, to be in everyone's head.
Are you gonna head off?
Oh no. I'm just saying to the familiar folk in chat.
Oh.
And to the ones I am not familiar. Hello. I how rude of me. I'm Zaz. Hello. Zaz, Zazzy Poo. I draw. I make shit. Whatever. I'm here every now and then, and I am Mr. Kerberfer's friend.
Yeah.
Obviously. Totally. I'm totally his friend.
Yeah, totally. Who are you again?
Okay, you have to say yes. You have to say yes. Get out of my head.
I'm having.
Oh.
I'm drawing Reagan seductively fucking drinking a boba.
You gotta make the lips.
Jordan Mellis, big fan, been watching since 01. Been a long ride. Oh my goodness. Is that 2021? Is that correct? Oh. Alrighty. I actually did get a boba for myself earlier. Dude, I forgot to tell you guys. God fucking damn. I had a near panic attack because I thought that I lost my fucking wallet today. I went to get breakfast with my buddy Mike Rocco, who was he works at Warner Brothers, and he was one of the animators on the Nintendo collabs from way back, and still a good buddy of mine. And I lost my wallet, and I had to go all the way back to where we were. And thank God one of the workers had it, because I was like, oh my God, please, no, I don't have time to do this and like cancel all my cards and all this shit, like, oh God. So thankfully crisis was averted, but that was like literally my morning, was being treated to a wonderful breakfast by a buddy of mine, and then fucking losing my mind where I thought I almost lost my fucking wallet. So used to binge my old animations a lot. Sunmi, excellent. I hope that you still do that once in a while. Rainbow Nana. Yes, Michael did work on the Looney Tunes movie, The Day the Earth Blew Up, which we went to go see in theaters together, as a matter of fact. There we go. Drinking a boba. Okay, we got that one.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
No, welcome back. Alright, Vaida, any luck with sending me the reference? Let me know.
Zaz, have you been eating lots of curry chicken?
And
curry chicken.
Did Voni Bautista, did you ever send me what you wanted? Because I don't think you did. Please do. Voni Bautista, if you're in here still. I'm trying to scroll up and look for whatever you asked for, but I don't remember if you did. Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit. Where did my pencil go? There we go.
Okay, well, I'll do Reiner Brown from Attack on Titan in the meantime.
Speaking of him, I was rewatching the video that you like cameoed in.
Which one?
The one with YN. I forgot the username.
Oh yeah. We piss. We piss. Yeah.
We piss. That video is so stupid. I was like, No, because like you did like such a good job of the voice, and then just for the character to just die right after.
I did 2 different versions of the voice for that. I think I did like a version where I was just like, "Ooh, it's me, Vanilla Ice. I'm dead. Oh God, oh, you killed me."
Like parody voice.
Yeah,
Like the parody voice.
And then I tried to do like an actual impression, which is my friend Jalen Cassell that voices Vanilla Ice in the actual dub. I tried to do like a sort of an impression of him. Oh my goodness, yeah, that was fun. I was very flattered. Wee Wee Piss just messaged me like a week ago or so, and they said, "Hey, I'm finally watching Hunter x Hunter for the first time, and you're really good as Shawapoof." And I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you!" So that was really cool.
Wait, you're in Hunter x Hunter?
Have I not told you that?
No.
Wait,
No.
have you seen all of Hunter x Hunter?
I have not.
Oh, okay.
I have not. No.
Yeah, I voice Shawapoof from the Chimera Ant arc.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that was.
I learn something
fun.
about you like every day.
You
I keep
sure
on saying
do.
it, but I do.
I know. Well, you're always like, who the fuck don't you know, Chris? Jesus Christ.
Like, who don't you know? What role have you not done for a show? Like, what show have you not touched?
Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, My
Oh,
Hero
yeah,
Academia,
you
Demon
did say that.
Slayer.
You did
Yeah,
say
you
that.
know,
You did say
the
that.
shows that
You
anyone
did say
gives a
that.
fuck about right now.
You actually did say that.
Yep, I sure did.
Okay, do me a favor real quick and get on Don, please.
Yeah, I would
Somehow.
love to do that.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the DM. Be like, Zaz, I'm in this episode. I'm like, got you. Zaz, how what? Okay, to be fair, I haven't finished Hunter x Hunter, so it's just like a whoa, I didn't know.
Tuxedo Sammy Goat. Happy birthday. Would you please do a doodle of my glorious queen, Kasumi Toyama from Bang Dream Girls Band Party? Sure, I could do that. Thank you, Tuxedo. Tuxedo. Kasumi Toyama.
Zaz, this is a man of a lot of voices for a lot of prominent series. He's secretly, oh no, I know. We sat in a call and like we sat in a whole call and then Curb was like, yeah, I'm in this, and this. Hey, by the way, I know this, and this. It's like, hey, if you watch this, yeah, that was me. Brawl Taunts, yeah, that was me. Tom, yeah. I was like, okay, oh my god.
God damn, I know, yeah, fucking Jesus.
And then like I was like going back like on a whole like Newgrounds kind of like a Newgrounds rabbit hole, and then I'm like, then I just like casually see Curb just in the wild. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I've been on the internet a long time.
I see that. I see that.
Reiner Brown for y'all. Okay.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh, there's a hole in the sock. I need to get a new sock.
All right. Vaida or Vani Bautista. Any word? I'm gonna move down the line. In the meantime, I'm gonna do Margarita's character next. Oh, whoops. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Have I been on?
Satisfying Curb.
Have
Anywhere, I'll be there.
Have I been on 4chan? Son me, I haven't been on 4chan in probably like an entire like a fucking decade at this point. It has been a very, very, very long time. I used to go on that. My most prominent time I was ever really on 4chan at all was when Smash Brawl was coming out.
Oh my god.
I was on there every night for It's Japan time. That was really it.
I'm gonna be so real. I've like never touched 4chan ever in my entire life, and
you are better off.
yeah, I think I am. Like, I did for the first time touch Reddit though, but it's only for one reason, and that's to like have like a little community shit to like for people to drop videos in. And other than that, I don't think I'm gonna really use it outside of that.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
But like, yeah, no, 4chan. It's like, I don't know. It like I think it was you that told me about like 4chan having like a place where like everyone doxes like creators or whatever. I think it was you who told me that.
I
I'm
mean
like,
that does sound like a thing that has definitely happened on 4chan before. So yeah, probably.
that's just insane. That's genuinely insane. Never tried it either. I know lots of copy pastas and memes come from. Wait, Reddit or 4chan?
4chan. I think like the
Oh, 4chan.
like the stupid fucking Vaporeon breedable Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
I think that's a
uh,
4chan thing specifically, if
that's a
I'm not
4chan thing?
mistaken. Yeah,
I did not know.
I think it is. Yeah, I could be wrong about that, but it's so dumb.
There's an iceberg on 4chan stuff. That's the most I'd probably like look into stuff, because most of the time I hear about 4chan stuff when I'm looking at true crime stuff, and they're like, hey, yeah, they this person had a 4chan, and I'm like, I'm not surprised anymore. Almost like most like modern true crime stuff that you'll listen to that isn't like what in the 80s or the 90s usually start in 4chan. They usually start in 4chan.
Yeah, that's a little.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's either 4chan or Discord. It's one of them.
Yeah, well, Discord just like, I mean, before that it was Skype.
Oh yeah, Skype too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to think of like any other platforms where like bullshit.
I mean, every one of them, really, when you think.
Every
about
one
it.
of them, but like I'm like a heavy amount.
Okay, got Margarita done. Okay. Again, Vaida tried to do something. Did you get to send me a ref? Did that happen at all? Because I'm still not seeing it, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that. But I've got... no problem, Margot. I've got Vaida down for a Blaziken, and I've got something from Voni Bautista, but I never heard what it was. So any other socials that I can use? Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky. Those are all fine. I'll do Kasumi Toyama in the meantime.
4chan is a place unfortunately frequented in my childhood, but mostly just the video game board. You know, I can't actually. No, it's not word. It's something. I was about to say for me that was like Amino when Amino existed, because I think Amino just got boomed like this month or last month, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I never indulged in amino apps. Like, I
Good.
never
Good.
fucking thing that I explored, so.
That's a good thing. I don't think you would want to. Like, that was an experience. Like, I think after Amino, I moved to like Instagram, and Instagram was kind of my main platform until like I gave Twitter a chance, and obviously, then that's where I am now. I mean, I'm kind of back and forth between the two. I actually never got on Amino. Again, good. That's not like a, I don't know. I can never be like, yeah, I was on Amino. It'd be like, yeah, I was on Amino.
Oh, yeah.
The only good recent-ish 4chan news was giving us the backrooms. Wait, 4chan was from the backroom? Or wait, the other way around. Backrooms was 4chan. Sorry, my brain. Ignore me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna bash my head in the wall. Hold on.
This is the last one that I'm gonna do for the time being, and then I'm gonna take another break after this.
Aren't they making like a Backrooms movie or some shit? I swear they were.
Oh my goodness.
Amino started as good, but then it quickly became filled with assholes who bully young artists. Oh, I mean, not just assholes that bully the artists, pedophiles, groomers. Um, Overall, just like awful people. Like the communities would get like 14-year-olds as moderators, and like if they didn't like the way you breathed, you would just get banned out of a community. Um, if they didn't like the way your art looked, they would just like bully you, then take you out. I got like banned from like the Pokemon Go amino because I posted like my like Mega Rayquaza art, and they were like, this shit's ass, and then they just like bopped me out of it.
Dude, I remember. I was reminded of this because of just like the Star Force stuff, the collection that's happening and everything. So one of the first communities that I joined was, and it is not a thing anymore, so I think it's like safe for me to just talk about this. There was a very, very prominent Mega Man battle network, or I should be very specific about this, a Rockman EXE website with a forum attached. It was a very, very well designed, very well put together site that had like info specifically about the Mega Man NT Warrior or Rockman EXE anime series, and it's how I learned about like all the censorship and the edits and everything that was going on because it was on Kids WB at the time, and so it was just a good like resource in terms of just like info and like images. They had screen caps of all the fucking the episodes, and they had like character data stuff and all these different things, and it was really cool. But I went on the forum particularly, and the forum was run by these three women who were like hardcore like yaoi doujinshi collecting. Which was whatever. They were very mean. Like, they were really, really, really fucking mean. And I was, like, an actual teenager at the time. And I'm sure it was probably an annoying twat. But, like, good fucking lord. Like, they made me feel extremely, extremely, extremely fucking unwelcome on that site. On the forum, especially. And I remember, like, that was, like, one of my first experience, like bad experiences specifically with, like, a group of people on the internet.
Like internet spaces, yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't.
That was like before Newgrounds, or was that like after Newgrounds?
That was kind of parallel. That was still in the very.
Oh, like the same time.
Yeah, no, you know what? No. It was around the very, 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 very beginning of my time on Newgrounds, and it was before I became a known person on there, because I was doing TTA, which was the first incarnation of Tome. It was like all like sprite animations and shit like that. And no problem, Tuxedo. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate you. Yeah, and in fact, I even showed, because I'm like, hey, it's like a very Battle Network inspired like little thing that I'm doing. And they were just like, this is just like a bunch of people shooting projectiles at each other. There's nothing to it. And I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, it was just, ugh. And I went to an IRL like cosplay meetup with that community because I dressed up as Base EXE, and which was fun to do. But yeah, just that was my first time having like not a super great time with an internet community, but it was whatever. Like, it didn't like fucking traumatize me or anything crazy. And then like,
it was just annoying.
Yeah, and then like as the show, I did also watch the new episodes of the show in Japanese, as they were coming out, because people were posting the raw episodes as they were airing in Japan, and then like very rough translations of like what the story was. I didn't know what the actual like dialogue was, but because we didn't get the final 2 seasons of the NT Warrior anime in the US. They didn't dub them, and they never released them over here, so I saw them entirely watching them on that site, basically. So that was a time in my life, I guess you could say, but
Oh, that's my first time hearing about that.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like, God, at this point, fucking, what would that be? That's like, yeah, that was about 15. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. That was 20 years
Yeah,
ago.
that's baby. That's the
Yeah.
baby internet.
Yeah, man.
That's
Yeah,
that's
good
that's
fucking
baby
lord.
internet era.
Bye, Dojimi. Thank you very much. Glad you liked your drawing. Appreciate it. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
goodness.
Like how people say the internet kind of grew into this, but it's like nah. The internet has always been like that. It's just like like a lesser fashion.
Oh my god, I'm Mewtwo. Mentioned in chat. Yes, I did dress up as base EXE for Otakon. I think it was 2005 that I went. And yeah, at a summer convention in Baltimore, Maryland. It was Otakon. Fuck me, I was dying in a poncho and black armor. I met Justin Cook, who is my fucking hero, and I'm like, hi, I'm fucking dying. And he's like, oh, nice to meet you, buddy. You're sweating a lot. I'm like, ah. Oh, sent it on Blue Sky. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me go get that. Perfect. Okay, cool. I've got the reference up, so I will get to that after I take a break for a little while. So, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Ugh. It is 8 for you, I think, isn't it?
For me,
Yeah.
it's 7. It's 7:01.
Is
I'm
that
I'm
right?
no longer in the East Coast. Yeah, I'm not in the East
Right.
Coast.
That's
I'm in
right,
the
that's right.
Midwest.
Okay. Did you say that you had to leave
I'm
at
in the
7?
forbidden Midwest. I was told we were leaving at 7. I don't know. Everyone's still kind of getting ready.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Well, you're free to hang as long as you your black little heart would like. So.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I will let you know though when I got a dip.
Holy shit! I'm Mewtwo. You fucking read the Rogues Gallery. You remember the Otakon like comic that's fucking crazy. I'm Mewtwo is referencing a comic. So I used to be part of this. I'm gonna say a cursed name right now. I used to be part of a comic hub website called Fireball 20XL. I hosted some of my early stuff on there, and Mr. OMA, Alan Sullivan, did this comic called The Rogues Gallery, and he was an early friend that I made at the time. I haven't talked to him in many years. Whoa. My computer... Whoa! I just lagged out really bad. Are we good?
Yeah, you sound good on my end. I don't know
Okay,
about stream.
No, I think we're fine. I just had a little weird freak out for a second. Yeah, and we did a big meetup in Baltimore at Otakon, and we fucking we just hung out the whole weekend. It was my first time doing Artist Alley, all this stuff, and he drew a comic of like all of us as our Sonas and also dressed up. So this was back when I was a Kirby. I was a little white Kirby, and he drew a little like white Kirby dressed up as base EXE, which was very funny. My god, I don't even know if that's probably not archived fucking anywhere, so you really had to be there for that. Good fucking god, man. Woof. Ugh. Alrighty. Ugh. God damn. Oh.
I gotta go. I gotta head out.
No problem, buddy. Thanks so much for popping by. I appreciate
Of
you.
course.
Right?
Of course. When you DM me, I was like, I have to pull up.
Excellent. Hold up. All right. Happy New Year to you, buddy. I will
Happy New
catch you
Year
in
and happy
2026.
birthday.
Thank you.
I will.
Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat. Bye.
Excellent.
Bye.
All right, see
Bye.
you
Bye. Bye. Bye.
soon.
Bye.
Alrighty. Hey guys, I am actually gonna go get something to eat real quick, and maybe we'll watch. Maybe we'll watch something. I wonder. Hold on a minute. Let me think here. Oh, hold on a minute. Give me a second. I need to send off an invite. I need to send an invite. Hey, for those of you who might be interested, I do have a Patreon Discord server. It is specifically for like $10 patrons who are supporting me, and you get to be part of my Discord community where we do like private Q&As, and we hang out and do a whole bunch of shit and everything. And I show off all of my work in progress animation stuff there before anywhere else. So if you guys want to support me and are interested in that, you should check out patreon.com/Kerbifer. One second. Discord server. And we just got a new member a second ago. So I was inviting them in. Here we go. Ooh, alrighty. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me see here. Yes, it is my birthday, Sunmi. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Okay, so let me decide what are we gonna watch together. Let's see. Maybe I could pull up. Where's that Reagan plushie review video? Could have that as something, because that could be funny. Just a little quick thing to throw out there. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay. Folks, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. I will be back in just a moment. And then we'll go back and we'll watch this little we'll watch a couple videos together just to kill some time, and then I will get back to drawing. So okay, all right, I will see you guys momentarily. have returned. Alright. Oh, we need to get back into... There we go. Okay. Hi, everybody. We are back. Okay, let's... Let me pause the delicious Yoshi story music for a segundo. Let's see. Okay.
A Reagan plushie?
Chill out. Okay. How do I'm gonna add this little browser source so you'll click Video. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Remove. Nope. Remove. Goodbye. Okay, hold on. Window and capture video. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let me have it be behind me so you can still see me. There we go. Okay. All right. We're gonna watch this video in the meantime. So here we go.
A Reagan plushie? Well, now that's just adorable. Look at that handsome guy. Soft and cuddly, crafted from high-quality plush fabric with its vibrant colors and intricate details. A must-have for anime enthusiasts and collectors alike. And weird people that want to do unsavory things to his body, I guess. You know what? Let's see what the people have to say in the reviews below.
Mr. Imposter, I'm Mr. Sus. I'm Mr. Vent Crosser. I'm Mr. Among Us.
I came home to find this greasy man had broken into my house, ate all my bacon, and performed an expensive exorcism, expecting me to pay in full price when I came home. He's surprisingly sturdy, so jostling him around and throwing him at my window didn't really help. Wait, what?
Please, I have a family.
Now I owe him $5 million for breathing in his face, yelling at him, breaking his clavicle, causing him psychological trauma, and scuffing his suit. Jokes aside, I love this little stinker, and I'm making a shrine for him. He's super soft and ugly and makes a nice thunk sound. Thanks, thank you, really appreciate that. At first, I ordered him to the wrong place and couldn't find him, so I requested a refund, in which Reagan Arataka himself denied. I had to order another, which took days to get picked up by our mail center, and then Reagan forced me to take the bus to the other side of town to wait for hours to pick him up and drive him back home. Appropriate businessman fashion. Even in real life, he cons me 10 out of 10. Hey, my business is completely 1010% legitimate, thank you. But now he's home on our shrine. My roommates and I are having a grand old time throwing this man around the walls, please stop, and questioning him about the queen's death. I had nothing to do with that. Question the skeleton. He's very slappable, and we enjoy the thunk sound he makes when he hits the table. Very satisfying. He tastes delicious with milk. Gross. My cat thoroughly enjoys him after we douse him in it. Really gross. He also smells like my credit card debt. This man is the best purchase I've ever made. Thank you, Mob Psycho. You're welcome? One morning while I was cozily huddled in bed, someone opens my curtain blinds, letting the sunlight leak into the room. I get up to be greeted by a ginger-haired man in a gray suit, claiming that he has arrived to exorcise the house of our slug possession. While I slowly start out with my day, he proceeds to tell me about how badly haunted this house was and yapping about other nonsense. What the hell is he yapping about? Entered my house without permission and then goes on about purifying Big Fat John, local slug who visits our house every evening. He hung out with me the whole day till night fell. He stole my bottle of salt, claiming this to be his ultimate weapon, because it is, and watched videos of his adopted son, proudly pointing at him. The boy looked very polite, unlike this rat man. Hey, I wonder if the poor boy is okay. My son is fine. Finally, the time had come for John to arrive. It was time for the ultimate show-off. I think you meant showdown, but I am a show-off. That is true. Big Fat John arrives, taking over our kitchen property and claiming it his own at the brink of night. My man stands off against John. It was the battle of the century. Was the one-man rodeo a success? Well, I guess he did manage to drive John away. He finally succeeded in an exorcism job for once in his life. Sorry, let me just go ahead and correct that. He once again succeeded at an exorcism job for the millionth time in his life. Maybe I judged him too early. I escorted him out after a job well done. However, I wake up the next morning to see him claim residence over our living room lamp. He claims that his office burnt down and needed a place to stay, and
This can count as payment for the exorcism. Bro, you turned up at my door when I didn't even call for an exorcism and then demand a payment? Well, I guess he's lucky I have enough space on the floor.
It's very comfortable down here.
He finally gets to see the world outside his plastic prison. You're treating, right? Oh, thank God, it's cold in
No,
here.
Margaret, I'm not talking. I'm eating.
He has real psychic powers. This is one of Reigen's special moves, where he uses telekinesis to attract lint onto his body. He was given a wash afterward. Reigen arrived just in time for my birthday celebration, so obviously I had to put him where he belongs. In the birthday turkey's butt. No, I don't like it in here. I don't like this. The pics are digging into my flesh. He enjoyed the warm coziness. No, I did not. He is best friends with my cat, who also loves him so much. Okay, that part is 100% true. I love my pathological liar, Reigen Arataka. Help. This stinky man. I wear cologne, people. Give me a break. Showed up at my doorstep. He wouldn't stop ringing the doorbell either. He ran in claiming there was a ghost here and started throwing salt everywhere, making a mess. You're welcome. He then ate all my food and claimed my bed as his own. Listen, I was just stuffed inside of food. Just let me have this. I'll pay you back. Eventually. Great stuff, not gonna lie. I'm kicking myself for not buying this sooner. No, you are definitely, absolutely, most certainly kicking me. I had Amazon bring stinky rat man to my house in a desperate attempt to find some peace in my life. I tried everything. I tried putting him in an empty box. I tried offering him up as a sacrifice to both my cat and my dog. Hell, I even tried making some dinner for the damn con man. But the peace I'd been looking for finally came when the both of us were able to get away from home. I won us tickets to a minor league baseball game that got rain delayed twice. When I wasn't paying attention, I heard a faint rat man-like voice whisper to me, "When things go south, it's okay to run away and save yourself!" I looked over at him and saw determination in his fuzzy ratman eyes that I had never seen in any real human being before. I then got to experience the thwack of his rat head. I am free now. 5 stars, would highly recommend this experience. I should sue all of you for domestic violence. First time I tried to put him in the No. This can't be legal! It almost destroyed the blades because of the sheer thickness of his skull alone. You would think, oh, it's just a plushie Reigen. They wouldn't put that much detail into making sure his skull is 10 meters thick, but boy, did they go the extra mile with this bastard so you could really feel like you were trying to blend the man himself. What is wrong with you people? Anyway, had to go through a pretty intensive tendering process before he could be blended. Like everyone says, he can handle a pretty standard beating. This is
Not
this
yet,
is so,
buddy. I haven't
this is
tried
so
yours
wrong.
yet.
He ended up tasting like absolute. Like they flavored it with sawdust or something. He also smelled like ass too. Okay. All right, this is getting really, really personally hurtful, both physically and emotionally. So in that department, this is like 0 out of 5. Seriously, 5 out of 5 of the experience, though. As a plushie, it's okay, I guess. Why would anyone want this to just have and not consume, though? Oh, I don't know! Maybe because they're just normal, functional human beings? Perfect for target practice. Oh, thanks a lot. Ow! He is also Marvin approved. Can't wait to microwave Reigen next. That is messed up. Best purchase I made in 2024. Please send help. He made me write that last statement. Reigen now knows all my credit card information and keeps buying Robux. I hate him. Also, he's not sweaty enough. Okay, this is nothing but slander. Everyone knows that I don't play Roblox. I play Minecraft. And not to brag, but I'm pretty baller at that game. Great and all, but this disgusting specimen tried to eat all my macaroni and cheese and gaslit me. He kept saying, "The macaroni curse will strike upon you if you don't give me some of that mac, Jack." This is the worst night of my life, and my name isn't even Jack. It's okay, though, because I smothered his face into it. Oh, thanks for the food, appreciate that. And then threw him against the wall, and I enjoyed the screams. 10 out of 10. Okay. Best investment of my life. He'll no doubt outlive us all. I'm pretty sure he can survive the apocalypse. First thing I did after unwrapping it was punch him in the face. He could endure all manners of beating a wall through, and yeah, I'm getting a little punch struck after all this. He's also a nice pal to watch movies with. He was a big fan of The Matrix. 10 out of 10. Dander Misterson. It's in the sink, 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 it's in the sink. This strange fellow somehow got into my house and ate my smothered pork when I was not looking. I was hungry. My new favorite punching bag, to be honest. Very sturdy, 10 out of 10. Can withstand my chokes and punches. I love him, King. Got a weird way of showing it, sister. The cat likes him too. Aww. And Dimple, why are you looking at me like that? The swag emitting from this rat man was so strong that it destroyed my house. Oh, I'm so sorry. However, it got rid of the evil spirits too, so 10 out of 10 would buy it again. I got his son too, so he wouldn't be lonely. Mob, we have to leave now. He will be sacrificed for the greater good. Gooey, no, I'm not a banana! My dog likes to chew on him. That's nice. This rat is getting what he deserves. I ain't going in there. Wait, we can talk this out. Yarataka flew around the room before you came. I want to get up. Oh my god. I'm getting close to being finished. Let's, I'll put on the second one, just to kill a little more time. A Reagan plushie keychain? I don't got a good feeling about this. Little guy looks like he's about to make a guest appearance on an episode of South Park. He's awesome sauce. That is canonically how I would pronounce that. Doesn't feel cheap, pretty soft fabric. I'm considering cutting off the actual keychain part though, just to make it a plush. You know, maybe reconsider. I can't tell you how many TY Beanie Babies I did that with as a child, and oh, my wallet is screaming at me for the amount of collector's value I just flushed down the toilet. The plushies! The plushies! I did not mean me! I did not mean me! I did not mean me! Arrived very quickly. Upon him arriving, I choked him, threw him at a wall, drowned him in a toilet, let a kestrel peck at him, and then I hung him. He deserved it all, and I offered him no mercy. Hey, alright, I deserved maybe 25% of that. He also had a bit of a steamy encounter with L, Light, and Ryuk. He enjoyed that very much. Hey guys, big fan of your show. Overall, I would order again, as I got great pleasure out of taking my anger out on him. Have you considered going to group? So easy to crucify. Why do I have the feeling this is going to be a pattern? Perfect for my little shrine. He's so stinky and smelly, though. Give him a bath. Recommend squeezing him like a stress ball. Works like a charm. Hopefully he can exorcise spirits while on the cross. Otherwise, useless! Keeps ghosts away. Well, that's great and all, but how are you gonna catch a ghost Pokemon and then defeat Sabrina, Ash? He's great! For a smaller keychain, the quality is so great, so if you care about that, you won't be disappointed. He will sit on my desk from now on and randomly be thrown and squeezed. Is this my destiny? Very friendly. Appears evil, but I pinky promise he's good with kids and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure plushies. He's currently hanging by the head from my curtains. He watches over and protects the bedroom. Would recommend. Consider buying a mod for company, however. I thought you might have been Teru in a weird outfit, but it was you, Dio! You're Dio, right? Do I not get the JoJo reference? Reagan loved the fireworks. I did. And swimming in the hot tub. I loved that less because you didn't have the decency to let me take my clothes off. Wait, don't take that out of context! Literally the best decision of my life. Very chokeable. You ain't just whistling Dixie, sister. Glad to see that he was delivered already suffocated. Yeah, for real. 5 stars. You missed one! 0 out of 5-star review, pecan! His bangs were glued weird, but after I removed the glue, he was super cute. Gets dirty easily, but if you hand wash him, he looks like new. That's great. You let me down from here, I'm gonna barf. Very, very cute. I put him in little clothes, and he looked like an angry little potato. No, wait a minute. I looked like a little... And don't you forget about the baby! Silly man, hilarious guy, 100 million out of 10. Oh, nice score. Got this as a gift for my boyfriend because he really likes this show, as do I. This show, as in Mob Psycho 100, all 3 seasons streaming now on Crunchyroll.com. This video is not sponsored. Came as describes and goofier than expected. Love it. My little princess, isn't she beautiful? No. AKA, he's just a little guy and he's perfect by him. He's so silly. Bro, my head's gonna explode. Perfect for crucifixion. I told you it was gonna be a pattern! Every time I look, he's here. He hides so well. Every time I manage to capture him, he... Reagan Arataka plush is amazing. It is exactly as described. I have it hanging in my car to protect it and me during the drives. All it's missing is a little bag of salt. Here's a little bag of salt for you. Take this, take this, take this, take this. Absolutely wonderful. Customers loved him in my pocket at work. We even made him a little hat and a bib. I thought about turning him into a waffle. Please, Blake. But he's a good guy, so I let him off the hook. 5 stars. Oh, He's very sturdy and smells very nice. Oh, finally someone noticed. Quite buoyant. Am I stuck in like a giant, like, orb of ice or some kind of gelatin product? I love you, Regan-san. Oh, that's so nice. He belongs on my walls now, 10 out of 10. I mean, this is like practically in the shape of a crucifix. He's great and crushable. Don't elaborate on that. I took him on vacation and he stunk up the whole room. Love my little stink. Seagrams? Sprite? Come on, everyone knows I'm a Schweppes guy. And sometimes Canada Dry if I've had a few. Amazing plush. I love the sound he makes when I throw him at a wall. I could feel the evil spirits being exorcised immediately upon arrival, just like I could feel my brain coming loose upon impact. He came 2 days early, can already feel the spirits disappearing from my house, has an 11 out of 10 face that scares away any apparition willing to come into vicinity of him. An absolute legend. Natsuki, you really shouldn't be here for this. Little Angry Man. I like the Little Angry Man. Suguru, Chopper, let's make a break for it. He's not so bad. Goes well with the Christmas decorations. Happy Easter? Authentic plushie that looks exactly like the product photo. I'm truly happy with this purchase and can't stop laughing at his expression. Oh, what am I, funny to you? Funny like a clown? Excellent. Great for crucifixion and family dinner, both of which are things that we need. Literally, we need a crucifixion counter and a cannibalism counter. Also, I do not want to know what's happening in this photo. He stank. You stink. In the modern era, expensive therapy is promoted to the masses as the most effective means to alleviate mental health issues. However, after receiving Reigen Keychain, I can now safely endorse this as the most effective conduit for all negative emotions. Punch him, slap him, insult him, it's all kosher with this little guy. Juan, you are assuming a lot. No act of depravity is too extreme for him to endure. Forget breaking the bank for therapy and invest in Reigen today. Gonna have the best reg toast tonight. There it is again. There it is. Added to the counter. I never knew true hatred until I bought this. I have thrown him into oncoming traffic, beaten him to a pulp, and threw him in the dishwasher, but he still won't go down. You will never defeat me. I hate this sweaty man, and every day my bank account gets smaller. You watch this sick wall jump. Huh. Treat him right. He deserve it. Reigen Arataka was filmed in front of a live studio audience in Nickelodeon Studios at Universal Studios, Florida. No, I wasn't. Very nice. Brought him to Florida with me. Was I at least delicious? He broke into my house today and stole all the money in my piggy bank. No, I broke the piggy bank. There was no money in it. So I beat him up, and I'm planning to torture him and hang him later. Anyway, 10 out of 10, 5 stars. He's very punchable and easy to choke. My kid loves it. Spend your money, because don't you love your child? I do. Hi everybody, Chris Niosi here, voice of Reigen Arataka from Mob Psycho 100. Thank you to everybody who left these crazy reviews on the Amazon pages of the plushie and the keychain, of course. I treat mine right. Anyway, in response to all of your many requests to say things, I've decided to open up a Cameo page. So, if you would like a personalized voice request from yours truly as the voice of Reigen or any of the characters that I voice, please check me out on cameo.com/Kerbifer. Just do me a solid and keep it clean, please. I've also had a lot of requests by fans to appear at more conventions so I could meet you all, which I'd love to do, but much like spirits, I have to be invited to them. So, write to your local conventions and suggest me as a guest. They usually have guest suggestion pages on their official websites, and tell them to reach my convention agency, Celebworks, at bookings@celebworks.com. And of course, thank you very much for watching these videos. They're a lot of fun to make, and I have a bunch more planned. So, keep it tuned, like and subscribe, all that nonsense, because that's an excellent decision.
Alrighty. Hooray! Okay.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna unplug my headphones.
Okay. So, folks, I just took a ibuprofen. And my hand's still a little sore, so I'm gonna still take a break for a bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I am going to multi-stream for about an hour. I'm gonna be on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So
And hopefully I can funnel some people from TikTok to here to join us. So let's do that.
Wow, I can't believe I beat you.
Holy mother of fucking Christ almighty. Stop knocking shit over, Chris.
Okay. Thank you.
Bum, bum, brrr, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. All right. All right, folks. I am going. I'm not leaving here. I'm still be here, but I am going to be going live on TikTok right now. Do 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 do. Do boo 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 do 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 bum 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 brrr. Skip-a-dee ba-ba. Excuse me. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just do Q&A. I'll be paying attention to both chats at the same time. So feel free to keep talking whether you're in the YouTube chat or the TikTok chat. Alrighty. Coolio. Alright. Hello everyone on TikTok who is also just joining us. Hello, hello, hello. It is, in fact, my birthday today. I'm 37. I am currently streaming this on 2 different platforms. Streaming on TikTok and we're streaming on YouTube. So, and I would love for all of you, I'm going to do this for about an hour and take questions from both chats. But once we're done, we're going to be streaming for the rest of the night on my YouTube channel. To those of you who are watching on TikTok, I am animating and I am doing drawing requests from people who send super chats on my YouTube channel, which I'm streaming on at the same time as this right now. So, but in the meantime, I will be asking, I'll be answering questions from people. So, AquaQ5992 on YouTube asked, how did I make my voice sound like I was being waterboarded in the second plushie review video? I'll show you right now. I'll give you a live demonstration. I gargled. So, I just did it really close to the microphone and didn't get it everywhere. I definitely didn't get it everywhere. Polides on TikTok. How long did it take for me to voice over the entire show of Mob Psycho 100? Well, we did all 3 seasons over the course of several years. So we did the first season all the way back in 2016, which we're coming up on the 10th anniversary of, once next year starts. And that took probably a good, 3 months or so, I think, something like that. And then same thing with the second season, which was a few years later. And then the third season, yeah, just about the same thing. So each season took probably around 2 or 3 months to record all the episodes for and everything. So IDK733 on TikTok. Are we getting a 4th season of Mob Psycho 100? We are not. But I hope that maybe someday, if we're lucky, perhaps we will get the Reigen OVA, an adaptation of the Reigen one-off story that is a sequel to the original Mob Psycho 100 manga. So, hello, Kuromi Nati. Oh, did you come over from TikTok? I know Nati. I recognize that name. So. Space Invader, will I be growing the Viking beard this year? You need to know I will not be growing a Viking beard. Sorry to disappoint you, because I just don't. I don't like the way that I look with facial hair, so probably not going to happen. But Oliver T97 on YouTube. Have I watched The Amazing Digital Circus, and what's my opinion on the show? Yes, I've watched every episode that's out so far. And yes, Finger Dingler over on TikTok. Yes, I am the official English voice actor of Reagan on Mob Psycho 100. Yes, I do enjoy the show. I do love Digital Circus, and I'm actually friends with a good majority of the voice cast, as a matter of fact. Lizzie and Ashley and Mike and Marissa, all those guys, and they're great, and they do a great job on the show. And yeah, I love it. I'm really proud of the guys at Glitch for doing such a great job, making such an incredible CG animated indie show, which was such a rarity that we had before. So, Mob Psycho's Peak, I remind you of Otacon from Metal Gear. Oh, I've heard that before. In fact, if I put this on, if I put my white hoodie on, I really kind of look like Otacon. Snake, do you think love could bloom on the battlefield? I'm no Scott McNeil and his mountain man beard. Love us darkness. No, I could never grow like a beard, not like Scotty. God almighty. Lavendera Dweller, you made me a little doodle. Should you at me over on Twitter? Absolutely, Lavendera Dweller. And to any of you guys who have drawn me any fan art or anything, feel free to tag me on whatever social media of choice that you pick. Thank you, Grace, for the slices of cake on TikTok over here. Appreciate you. Yeah, tag me on any social media platform of your choice, and I would love to see it. Let's see. Lors, would I ever allow someone as a guest on my lives? I would love to do have some guests that are friends of mine. Probably not random people, because that tends to go haywire, but there are other friends of mine on TikTok that I'd love to do live collabs with or something at some point. That could be fun, so maybe I'll do that in the future. Who knows? Let's see. Rourke, am I working on Farfetched or just excited for it? Either way, Ashley and Dave are going to kill it for sure. Yeah, Ashley, I've not met Dave Capdeville before, but Ashley's a friend of mine. Very excited about Farfetched. If you guys haven't seen Ashley Nichols's pilot project that she's working on, that will hopefully get picked up for a full show, I can only hope. But yeah, so I'm not working on it actively, although I have had a thought about writing lyrics to, the opening kind of rock theme, because it's just instrumental. It'd be cool to write an actual song based off of that. So, Light, how do I feel about what happens to the Reagan plushies over on TikTok? Well, if you've seen my shorts and my videos about the Reagan plushie reviews on Amazon, you probably can tell what my thoughts are, and that's putting it lightly. So. I love anime on TikTok. Do I voice act on Hunter x Hunter? Yes, I play Showerpoof of the Queen's Royal Guards in the Chimera Ant arc of Hunter x Hunter. One of my favorite characters of all time. I'm a huge fan of Tagashi Sensei because I love Yu Yu Hakusho. So very grateful that I got to be a part of that show. Absolutely. So let's see. Melissa over on YouTube. What kind of tablet am I using? I have a Cintiq 24 HD, which I bought, I think about 10 years ago. I bought it in New York when I was working on Y2K, a postmodern RPG, as the voice of Alex. And it cost quite a bit, but I spent my first real big voiceover paycheck on that when I worked on Tales of Zestiria. And that was my little gift to myself, was getting that. So. Naima over on TikTok. Do I have any Reagan figures? Yes. I don't have the big one. Actually, no. You know what? No. I tell a lie. I don't have any Reagan figures. I have some Reagan plushies. I have the main one from Hot Topic that I don't stick in a blender or dip in milk or stuff in a turkey or whatever. And I have the little tiny plushie of him in the yukata. And I have keychains, acrylic standees, stuff like that, but I actually don't have any Reagan figures. So to everybody on TikTok who has been wishing me a happy birthday, all 120 of you, I want to show you something real quick. So the last let's see, almost 3 hours now. So I've been doing these drawings for people I am working on my Super Mario RPG music video. If you guys go over to my YouTube channel, which I am also streaming on right now, literally at this exact moment, it is linked up in my my profile, my TikTok profile. I am doing doodle requests for people who donate super chats. I'm only streaming on TikTok for about an hour. There's only about 20 people watching on YouTube, but there's over 100 of you on TikTok. Please, please, my birthday wish to you all. My birthday wish to all of you watching on TikTok right now. Head over to my YouTube channel. I'm going to stream on TikTok for like probably another like 40 minutes or so. But please, please head over to my YouTube channel. And if you donate a super chat, I will draw you a personalized request just like this. Please, it is my birthday. I would really love for you to head over there. I have not been able to get this much viewership like on TikTok as I do on YouTube. And I'd really love for you all to join me over there. And I'm going to be streaming until midnight tonight, EST, before the ball drops. So please, 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 when I'm done streaming on TikTok, I am begging all of you, head over to my YouTube channel, okay? Like, all of you guys, please. That is my birthday wish to you all, okay? So, alrighty. And on that note, I'm going to go back to taking some questions from people. So, let's see. Raider Chowks, if I were a bug, what kind of bug would I be? This is Dyer. I have drawn my Sona Kerbifer as a roach before, as a cockroach. So I suppose that's got to be something. But if I were actually a bug, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I'd be a butterfly because of Shawapoof. I've got some connections with him, obviously, so. War Damn Eagle on TikTok. What was my favorite scene to voiceover? If you mean for Reagan, I loved getting to voice all 3 of the season finales of Mob Psycho. Those were my favorite things to work on, absolutely, without question. So, Samuel Apperson on TikTok. Yes, if you would like a personalized drawing, you have to head over to my YouTube streams specifically, and if you donate $10 as a super chat or more, I will do a personalized doodle request for you. So, put my split back on. So, thank you, Lavendera Dweller, for the fan art. I will check that out after I'm done with the TikTok stream. Absolutely. So. Nat, who's been my favorite character to voice or a favorite character design that I voiced? Well, Reagan's got to be #1 for me, absolutely, because he's just the fucking bomb. But as far as other characters go, in terms of designs, I loved all of my weird cartoony characters that I got to voice in OKKO Let's Be Heroes, which was a Cartoon Network series that I played like 4 or 5 different recurring characters on. They were all really fun, like wacky, weird designs and stuff like that. So those are a bunch of my favorites, and just working on that show was so fantastic. So, Derek Iskami, how's the wrist healing up? Thank you for asking. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's healing fine. I've mostly back to full strength. It's been a little inflamed the last couple days, which is why I'm taking breaks. Even though I'm going to be drawing until the New Year's Eve ball drops tonight, I'm taking breaks. I'm pacing myself. I'm making sure to not overwork myself. Okay, so all good. Let's see. Melissa, you should draw something too. Absolutely, I would love to see any fan art. Absolutely. Catlord8880 on YouTube. Favorite Deltarune character? It's really tough to say because I love so many of them, but I would say probably Susie is #1 for me. I would say #1. So, Bear5 on TikTok. If I had to choose one character to voice again, who would it be? I'd love to come back for Reagan one more time and do the Reagan OVA. That would be amazing. So. Oh, I see Naima has moved over here from TikTok. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. So, Steve, what's my favorite food? Steve asks on TikTok. I'm a pizza guy. I'm a greasy, disgusting Italian New Yorker, so of course. I love Brian Quinn on YouTube. How was it voicing Reagan? one of the most fun jobs I've ever had in my life. Every episode that I got to do his voice in was so much fun. It was a challenge. It was a lot of work, but the rewards were great. And the fact that people have loved the show and the dub specifically so much makes me very, very happy. So, Kachapombo on TikTok. Can I say a phrase for you? You're a big fan. I'm the greatest psychic in modern history. Reagan Arataka. Feel free to Google me. Here you go. Luke Becker on TikTok. Favorite Pokemon? Scyther is number one for me, always, still to this day. So, Bachida on TikTok. I'm your goat. I'm your inspiration. Excellent. Thank you very much. Happy to hear that. Laura Ann Merez on TikTok. Love the shirt. Pinks looks good on me. Thank you. I like to rock the neon pink over here. So. Oh, Lavendera Dweller. Hi. It's good to see you again. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't realize that was you. I didn't know what your screen name is. Very nice. Very nice. Raider Chow X. Besides Reagan, who do I enjoy voicing the most? He asked on YouTube. Oh, and thank you, Mario of Naf Joshua. Thank you for moving over to YouTube from TikTok. Appreciate you. Who do I enjoy voicing most other than Reagan? Shao Poof was amazing. Garmazabi from Mobile Suit Gundam was amazing. Pegasus from Sailor Moon was amazing. All the OKKO characters I mentioned before, they were all great. Oh my gosh. Alex from Y2K actually was a lot of fun. There's so many. Recently, I got to voice the lead villain of an animated feature film that's going to be coming out early next year, and that was one of my new favorite characters that I loved getting to do, so that was a good one. Reagan Arataka on TikTok. Would I love a Reagan spinoff? Of course I would. Thank you, Firelord VA, for the goat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would love for them to animate the Reagan spinoff sequel as an OVA or a movie someday. That would be amazing. I love Brian Quinn on YouTube. How many other characters have I voice acted? I have probably by now voiced, I would say probably close to like 200 characters. Thank you, SF Moss, for the goat. Appreciate you. Mob on TikTok. Favorite voice actor? Oh gosh, Justin Cook is one of my heroes. Scott McNeil, all the Dobson brothers, Tabitha St. Germain, James Arnold Taylor, Rob McCullum. God, there's tons and tons and tons. Absolutely. Izataya, what's an OVA? Asking on TikTok. It stands for Original Video Animation. Usually that means it's like a one-off, kind of like a straight-to-video movie or straight-to-streaming movie, and not something that was in theaters, like that type of thing. So there's also ONA, which is Original Net Animation, which some people count like Netflix stuff as. So. El Chino Juan 4594 on YouTube. Hi Curb, in Spain. Currently New Year's Eve. Happy New Year. Excellent. Thank you very much. Yeah. Gracias for coming in here. Appreciate you. Larry Pressure on YouTube asked, what's my favorite Mob Psycho opening? I love all three of them, but 99.9 is probably my favorite, I would say, if I absolutely had to pick one. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Sparkling Dazzling, for the Join My Fan Club. Hope you had a lovely birthday a couple days ago. Oh, and the 2026s too. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. M Star, who's a character that I would love to voice? Gosh. I mean, I would love to voice anybody in the show Welcome to Demon School Iramakun, because I'm a big fan of that show. It sure would be nice to play somebody in one of these, like, you know, big hot anime shows like Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer or any of those. But, you know, we'll see. I'm happy with any job, honestly, so. Between States of Being. Oh my god, hi. I'm your favorite voice actor? Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Num1 Otaku on YouTube. If I could meet again with all the voice actors in Mob Psycho, absolutely. And thank you for the Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, I would love for the 10th anniversary next year, if we could get some, like, reunions at conventions of all the main cast of Mob Psycho together, that shit would be awesome. If this rumor allegedly about the Mob Psycho Funko Pops is true, then maybe we'll get the chance to do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ryukin32. No, I am not Guido Mista's voice. That is, I believe, Sean Chiplock. I have actually never voiced a character in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I would love to. I've auditioned for a couple of them, but Yeah, I've not had the chance to do that, unfortunately. Let's see. Kinda okay on YouTube. It's really cool to see you pursuing this stuff in animation art. Enjoy all my work. Generally think that one of the best voice actors ever of all time. No exaggerating. Thank you, kinda okay. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate you. I like to think that my performances are pretty okay. Number one, Pyotr Kochetov on TikTok. Can I say a famous meme in the Reagan voice? 6'7", because that's what people always ask me to do every time. Lores on TikTok. Speaking of cons, would I ever do one that's not related to the 10th anniversary? I would love to be doing more conventions in general, guys. I want to do more convention appearances, but the problem is, because I'm not in a lot of these big, like really hot anime that are like the big popular ones right now, and I don't have like an evergreen thing like Dragon Ball, I'm not getting invited to that many of them. And my agents are trying to pitch me for shows, but I don't have a ton of them lined up. If you guys want to see me at a convention near you, you have to recommend me as a guest, because I can't go unless I'm invited. I'd really, really love to do more conventions, and hopefully that's why I'm hoping that this rumor about the Mob Psycho Funko Pops is real, because then maybe I'll get invited to more of them, because that apparently matters for becoming a guest. It's so ridiculous, but Vaida 420, get on Dandadan. Yeah, I'd love to be on Dandadan. I've never even auditioned for the show, so we'll see. But Larry Pressure, on YouTube, what do I think gets treated worse, Reagan plushies or Spamton plushies? I haven't seen any like particularly fucked up shit that anyone's done to Spamton plushies, so jury's out on that. But all I have to go off of is the strange things people have done to Reagan plushies on the Amazon reviews. So. Izetsia, have I auditioned for any specific characters in JoJo? They ask on TikTok. I think I auditioned for most of the main characters from Part 5, and I think I auditioned for Yoshikage Kira in Part 4, I think. And maybe Rohan, I think. It's been a long time, so I can't fully remember. Melissa, you should start your own convention just to invite me. Oh my god, please. Kudo Sarugi, what does saying 6'7" even mean? Apparently, it just means like, yeah, so. It's kind of this, kind of that. It's something like that from what it's explained to me, but it's fucking fine now, frankly. Izetsia, Peak Choices, I should audition for Part 8. I mean, if I get the chance to, but who knows. We don't get to make these decisions of what we get to book, what we get to audition for. It's all kind of the luck of the draw, guys. Like, honestly, I would have loved to audition for Part 6, because that was the big part that Kira Buckland was the lead character in, and she's, a friend of mine for 20 years. But I didn't even get to audition for anybody for Part 6, unfortunately, so I completely missed the boat on that, unfortunately. So... El Lola, happy birthday. Is my hand feeling better? It has been healing up for sure. I'm a little inflamed right now. I just did some drawing, but I'm going to be getting back to drawing again very soon. I'm just resting for a little bit and talking to y'all, so. Glossy Forever. No, I'm not Reagan, but I voiced him in the English dub of the anime for Mob Psycho 100, as a matter of fact. Atlas LLM, you heard 6'7" originated from a rap song where they misheard the actual number. Is that true? Sometimes I wonder about where these memes like spawn from, strangely, so no idea. Oh, hello there, Mr. Frog on TikTok. Hello. Excuse me. Reagan Artaka on TikTok asked, who would win, Goku or Reagan? Reagan would win at everything against Goku except eating and fighting. But anything else, absolutely he would win, so... Vaida 420, did I get the reference sheet? Yes, I did. When I'm done streaming on TikTok, I'm going to be getting back to working on those sketch requests, because I've got a few more of them to do. And again, to all of you on TikTok, if you want to keep hanging out with me for the rest of the night, head on over right now to my YouTube channel, and if you donate for a super chat, I will draw you a personalized doodle request. So... Glitcho404, if I could audition for an indie show, which one? I've auditioned for a few. I've auditioned for Knights of Guinevere. I've auditioned for a few different glitch projects and stuff. I think I might have auditioned for Farfetch. I can't remember. I've definitely auditioned for Has Been and Hell of a Boss. But I haven't done, I haven't gotten to do voices for any of those things yet, but maybe someday, so. Bye, Raider Chowks. Thanks for coming by. Larry Pressure on YouTube. Have I played any Roblox Battlegrounds games besides Jump Showdown? I think that's the only Battlegrounds games that I've played specifically in Roblox. I think. But I've played other Roblox games before. I played Find the Seals. I played the cake making game. I played the graffiti, like painting on the wall game, stuff like that. So. Kanade in TikTok. If I played Genshin, would I be addicted? Fuck no, because I hate gachas. I'm not interested in that nonsense. Sorry to disappoint. Peanut Boy on TikTok. What's my favorite color? I love blue, purple, and gray. Those are my top 3. So. Number 1, Pyotr Kochlikov asked on TikTok, can I host a Fortnite game? You know what? I'd love to play more Fortnite if they ever put Mob Psycho characters in Fortnite. Please, I need that shit at some point. I love Brian Quinn on YouTube. When am I streaming again? I've been streaming like at least a few times a week lately. So I've been trying to make a habit out of it as much as humanly possible. So. He's inside. I should play Jujutsu Shenanigans on Roblox. I haven't seen Jujutsu, so I don't know how enthused I would be about it, to be honest. But I mean, if it's good, then cool. So. Kinda okay on YouTube. They made a Mob Psycho Battlegrounds game on Roblox recently. It's really well made, actually. That's cool. I didn't know there was specifically a Mob Psycho one. That's new to me, but maybe I'll have to check that out at some point. I will mention, by the way, I just recently learned about this fan-made Reagan, what's it called? Like dating sim game. That was just pointed out to me a little while ago. It's like a visual novel dating sim game. I'm going to have to play that and stream it and do voices over it at some point. I am absolutely going to have to do that in the future. So. 9L on TikTok. Could I greet you as Reagan? I'm the greatest psychic in modern history. Reagan Arataka. Feel free to Google me. There we go. Between States of Being, have you ever watched the series Alien Stage? Yes, I have. Alien Stage is really, really good. I don't remember too much about it because I watched it when I was like very, very exhausted, but I watched the whole series. The animation is stunning on Alien Stage, and the songs are phenomenal. Blink Gone is my favorite of all those, so. Thank you for all the happy birthday messages on TikTok. Appreciate y'all. Hello, Mr. Frog. What's the worst game I've ever played? The worst game I've ever played? Jesus, I don't know. Probably some stupid, like, licensed game that I, like, rented for, like, the Super Nintendo or the Sega Genesis or something that I never even beat, if I had to guess. 8-Bit Drone I8D over on YouTube. What indie show would I want to voice in? I mean, maybe one that's not been made yet. Honestly, if there were, like, some cool, like, new original indie series that I would get to voice a character in, like that would be really cool to get to be a part of that. So the one to come, I guess, is kind of my answer. Kanade, do I watch Mob Psycho 100 edits over on TikTok? Yes, I do. They come across my For You page quite a bit. People tag me in them all the time, and they're really cool. I appreciate that you guys make all these awesome edits of me. It's sick, and my performance specifically. So. Vulpus863, Happy New Year, Happy Birthday. Any New Year's resolutions? They ask on TikTok. My New Year's resolution, like vaguely, if I can, if the timing works out, is I would like to do another Kickstarter in the future. I would love to do a Kickstarter either for the Tome RPG console port, or I would love to do a Kickstarter for Balancing Act, which is my animated feature film project, which would be an opportunity for all of you guys out there to get your own original characters into my next animation project. So that would be really cool if the timing works out and I'd be able to do that. So. Let's see. Is it Saya? Have I seen Chainsaw Man? If so, who's my favorite character? They asked on TikTok. I would say I have seen everything in the anime. I'm not caught up with the manga, but I just watched the Reise movie a couple months ago. I would say probably. I think Kobeni is my favorite character. I just want to give her a hug. I feel so bad for her all the time. Dinklebottom asked, "What's my favorite anime?" My top 3 are Yu Yu Hakusho, Beck Mongolian Chop Squad, and One Piece. I'm still a hardcore One Piece fan to this day. So, Jetix Gino on YouTube. Gino here. We're getting close to 2026. Yes, we are. Only 3 hours left before the ball drops. So, good lord. Oliver97 over on YouTube. Have I seen any Undertale or Deltarune AUs? It's okay if I don't want to answer it. I've seen like fan art of AUs. Like I've seen like Underfell Sands with the kind of sharp teeth or whatever. I've seen a little bit about that stuff, but I haven't like delved too much into like the lore of those kind of AUs or whatever. But they're cool. They're very cool to see. So, Carney, what's my favorite hair products that trying to achieve that hair aesthetic? You know what? I don't use anything particularly special, which is probably why it's a lot frizzier than it appears to be. But I do shampoo and condition every shower, so that's pretty much the only particular stuff that I do. Olivia, the creator, what are my opinions on Seri-Ray? I am totally cool with Seri-Ray. I don't have any particular ships in Mob Psycho because it's not that kind of show for me, but I'm totally fine with any ships as long as they're not like weird or gross or problematic or whatever. Serizawa X Raygun's totally cool by me, so. Park Young Sok on TikTok asked, "Happy birthday and Happy New Year, favorite Power Ranger season?" I mean, probably just the original Mighty Morphin because that was like the one that imprinted on me, and I followed it for a little while afterward, but not for too long after that, so. Real Maraschino over on YouTube. What are my thoughts on Paranoia Agent? You know what? I actually have never seen that show. That was one of the Adult Swim Saturday night anime that I kind of missed. So I don't really know anything about it, but I would be curious to check it out at some point. So I have no thoughts one way or the other. Reiko's over on TikTok. Do I watch Soul Eater? Yes. I only watched the first half of Soul Eater because I know that it changed to like an anime only plot after a little while, unfortunately. Yeah, I did enjoy what I liked of it, and I did want to eventually get into reading the manga, but I never got around to it for some reason. So, Vaida420 over on YouTube. What are my top 3 favorite One Piece openings? Damn. I mean, We Are has got to be in there. Us is really good. Hard Knock Days is really good. Those are 3 off the cuff that I do really like. So. Is it Saya? What anime do I think is the most underrated? Gosh. You know what? Well, it's not that I think it's necessarily underrated. But I would say, god damn. I would say that Beck Mongolian Chop Squad is more obscure, and it's one of my favorites. And anyone who's actually watched it is like knows how fucking fantastic it is. But so that's one that I recommend. So. King Mailer 00, your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. What's my favorite Reagan special move? My favorite Reagan special move is the Aroma Runaway Express. And happy early birthday to you. I'm born on New Year's Eve. You're born on New Year's Day. Very cool. Nice. Kaito on TikTok, what's my favorite anime? My top 3 personal favorites are Yu Yu Hakusho, Beck Mongolian Chop Squad, and One Piece. But I have many, many more. I love Dr. Stone. I love Dragon Ball. There's tons and tons that I really like, so. Real Maraschino on YouTube asked, what are my top 3 favorite voice actors? God. Justin Cook is a personal fave of mine. God damn, that's really tough. James Arnold Taylor's a big one. Tabitha St. Germain is a big one. Those are 3 of my favorites, but Fartbuckle161, what's my favorite thing about voice acting for Reagan? The fact that he is a emotional roller coaster of a character. The fact that he is all over the map in terms of his emotional range. Because when you're playing a character that's just on one emotional wavelength, with just one note, they're not all that interesting. But Reagan is just so all over the place that he's just so much fun, and he never got boring at any point. So. King Mailer 00, Oda's birthday is in New Year's Day too. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's very cool. Real Maraschino on YouTube, do I have any animations that I don't like looking back or in hindsight could have done better? I mean, a lot of my stuff I think I could have done better. I'm not super proud of the Brawl Taunts trilogy, but I know that people enjoy them for whatever. And I don't look back fondly on that Transformers Revenge of the Fallen bullshit that I made, because that was really bad. Mika on TikTok, I gotta come to Vancouver Fan Expo. I would love to come back to Vancouver. I haven't guested at a convention in Vancouver since Anime Evolution 2010 in Burnaby, which I really enjoyed. I'd love to come back to Canada again, absolutely. Ahmed on TikTok, win Mob Psycho shirt, thank you. Yeah, this is the one that I got from Hot Topic, the baby girl shirt, so. BG on TikTok, is there any character that I disliked from a show? From any show? God. Yeah, there's tons, but I mean, do I need more specifics than that? Because there's so many. Emil Mir 17 on TikTok. If there was an anime that I could save if every anime disappeared, what would it be? Oh, damn, that's tough. I mean, probably One Piece, just because, it's the fucking actual best, so. Izitsaya on TikTok, have I seen Gachiakuta? Only the first 5 episodes or so, but I have really enjoyed what I've seen of it so far. Absolutely, so. Midnight Blues 5, please say my top 3 favorite lines. I'm assuming that you mean specifically of Reagan. I'm the greatest psychic of modern history. Reagan Arataka, feel free to Google me. And he's a big boy! And that's wackadoodle. Those are my top 3, so there you go. Between States of Being would love to see me at TechoCon in Pittsburgh in July. Over on YouTube, hopefully they take requests. I'd love to go to TechoCon. Absolutely, if you're able to recommend me as a guest to the staff, I would absolutely love to go. No problem at all. Mind Trick on TikTok, how did I become Reagan Arataka's voice actor? I literally just auditioned for him like any other actor, and I was chosen to get the part, and then we started recording on the first season. We spent about 8 hours on just recording the first episode, which was crazy, but very proud of the work and very happy with how it turned out. So, number 1 Pyotr Kochetev on TikTok. Your friend Harper's birthday is coming up, and she loves Mob Psycho. Can you wish her a happy birthday? If you would like a personalized birthday video from me to Harper, check out my Cameo page, cameo.com/Kerbifer. I put the ray gun suit on, I do the voice, I do a salt splash, all that stuff, and all the proceeds go to my medical bills and keeping the lights on and all that stuff. So, kind of okay on YouTube. What's my goal with animation? Do I want to keep doing projects like the ones I make now, or I plan on doing something even bigger with a large team? Yeah, my next big major project that I want to do is an animated feature film. I really, really want to do this like dream, like magnum opus project of mine that I've been wanting to do like almost my whole life. And I am actively storyboarding it right now. And I will hopefully be doing a Kickstarter for it where you guys will get the chance to have yourselves and your characters in the movie. So keep an eye out for that hopefully next year. Reagan Artaka, how would Makima versus Reagan go? You know what? I don't know the full extent of Makima's powers yet. I'm definitely getting an inkling about what she can do, but I don't know the full extent yet, so I wouldn't be able to tell, to be honest. Fartbuckle161 on TikTok. Would I ever go to Animeverse in Houston? If they invited me, I would love to go. Absolutely. So... 8-Bit Drone IAD, would I come to MegaCon in Orlando? Would love to go to Orlando. Absolutely. Guys, the answer is I'd love to go to any convention. Absolutely. But like I said, I have to be invited, so. Random I might do a Salt Splash after I'm finished streaming on TikTok, and maybe if you guys do me a little favor. But as far as if you want a happy birthday message, cameo.com/Kerbifer, I'd be happy to record it for you as soon as today. So, absolutely. Fat fucking cat on TikTok. That's an amazing screen name. Do I get recognized in public? Very, very rarely. Like if I go to Little Tokyo or like if I'm at a convention or something, like once in a while I'll get recognized, but not super often. So Mag/Alfie on TikTok. Am I going to any conventions? I think that I do have a couple signings lined up for next year, but I don't have too many. Hopefully, if the Mob Psycho Funko Pop rumor is true, I'll get to go to a lot more if I'm lucky, so. Laura Ann Merez on TikTok, can you please do a Showapoof line? Showapoof, you fool, you imbecile, you dimwit! That was my little Yu Yu Hakusho reference that I snuck in. Vaida420, what anime universe would I like to be in? I would love to go to specifically the anime version of Pokemon's universe, because that would be cool to experience that. That was like a childhood fantasy growing up, so. Izitzia, I'd love to go to a convention in Ireland. I've actually had quite a few people from Ireland that have been like, oh, I'd love to see you come to a convention out here. Like, I haven't been to Europe since I was like a little kid, like absolutely. So if that ever worked out, like please. Kanade from TikTok, would Reagan pepper spray Dimple by accident? I mean, even if he did, Dimple is incorporeal, so that the pepper spray wouldn't even work on his eyes, so he'd probably be safe, I would think. Evan, what do I think of the One Piece agenda? What does that entail? I'm scared what the implications of that mean. Jabber, thank you very much over on TikTok. Well, I'm only going to stream on TikTok for another 15 minutes or so. Y'all should come move over to the YouTube chat because I'm going to continue to stream on there for the next like 3 hours. So please come hang out with us. Emil Mir, if I could have one thing that I could have, what would it be? P.S. It could be anything. I would love to have, I know this is going to sound really basic, bitch, but I would love to just have enough money to be able to, like, you know, comfortably pay rent and then not have to worry about that as part of my living. And any other money that I would make would go towards, like, funding my passion projects and being able to hire other artists and performers and musicians and stuff like that to, you know, create jobs for other people. So I know that's, like, a really, like, simplistic thing to say, but, you know. Alexa on TikTok, you like my shirt? Thank you. The Reagan baby girl Hot Topic shirt. Love S Darkness. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we just happened to be in Toronto at the same time? Hey, that would be cool, Melissa, for sure. Maybe our paths will cross at a convention at some point, I'm sure. Naima, what kind of object would Reagan be? Totally random. I mean, obviously he'd be a salt shaker, of course. Or like a bag of salt. One of the two, so. Mob on TikTok, we need a whole ass show for Reagan. I don't think that we need an entire show, but I would just love at least that that's OVA, like based off the Reagan spinoff, like that would be plenty for me, honestly. So. Hello, Aaliyah, over on TikTok. Thank you for enjoying Mob Psycho 100. Appreciate you. Laura Ann Moretz on TikTok made a Pokeball that I suggested. It's the Love Ball. Nice. For the headshots, I think you said you were taking, right, Laura Ann? Very cool. Atlas LLM on YouTube. How often am I spawn camping Hot Topic for cute Reagan merch? Not often, because there's just so little merch of Mob Psycho in the US in general that like it just comes down to like whenever I happen to come across it, that's when I pick it up. So happy I'm the Spamton guy. I have done some Spamton fan dubs before, Evan, what do I think of Reagan X Serizawa? I talked about this earlier. Totally cool with Seri Ray. I don't have any problem with that. If people want to have fun with ships, as long as they're not weird, gross, like problematic ships, totally cool with any ships that people want to have fun with. Absolutely. So. Sam Jammin on TikTok. Mob Psycho Immersion Canada is so non-existent. Yeah, it's not much better over here either, so. Olivia, the creator on TikTok, would Reagan kill someone to protect Mob, and if so, how would he feel after? I don't think that he would actually kill another human being, unless it was like literally a life or death situation and he had to do that to save Mob's life. I don't think that he would, and I think that he would probably be like living with a lot of shame if that ever happened, so. EdKek35 on YouTube just bought The Binding of Isaac. What's my opinion of The Binding of Isaac? Haven't played it before. But I'm very proud of the fact that like that was like a Newgrounds project specifically that like kind of like rose to critical acclaim. Like that's really cool. So I'm very happy about that. Isaac on TikTok, am I a chud? I don't know. What defines a chud? I could be for all I know. This thing is loaded, by the way. Is it one of my favorite actors / voice actors? I love Justin Cook, Scott McNeil, the Dobson brothers, Tabitha St. Germain, James Arnold Taylor, Rob McCollum, tons and tons of them. And Milmeer17, I do like Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Scyther! And my favorite shinies are all of the bat Pokemon that are green and pink like watermelon. I think that's super cute, so. Hello over on YouTube, Rats T and Stacy St. Jean and Jetix Gino. Hello. I'm probably going to go for another 10 minutes on TikTok, and then all of you guys here on the TikTok stream, head on over to my YouTube channel, which is linked up above in my profile. Please, please, please come by and maybe get a drawing request. So, Carney, would I go to Animix? I'm assuming that's a convention. If they invited me, I'd love to go. Absolutely. So. Got a little Mega Man lo-fi mix happening over here. So. Emilmeer17, what's my Cameo thing again? Might want to get one. Cameo.com/Kerbifer. I would love to do a message for you. Oh, thank you, Regan Arataka, for the rose. Appreciate you. I'd be happy to do a personalized message even today while I'm still streaming on YouTube. Absolutely. So, Chan Wu on TikTok. Why do you guys always want me to whimper in the Regan voice? Why? Is Itzia on TikTok? Yes, I have not read Chainsaw Man, but I'm watching the anime and absolutely loving it. So. Kara on TikTok, it's also your birthday today? It's your birthday today. Happy fellow New Year's Eve birthday. Excellent. Evan on TikTok, can anyone in the anime verse win against Reagan? Probably a pretty fair amount of people could overcome him, so... Happy New Year, Makukuku. User 710 and many numbers. Do you have any anime recommendations besides Mob Psycho 100? Yu Yu Hakusho by the same creator as Hunter x Hunter, and a show called Beck Mongolian Chop Squad. Those are my two like less popular, like more obscure anime recommendations to people. So. Kudo Sarugi on YouTube on the Mega Man music note. Think that I'll pick up the Star Force collection when it comes out. I would love to play the Mega Man Star Force games. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, unfortunately, because of my tendonitis. But I really want to, because I've only played the first one, and I want to play the second and third one for the first time. And I'd love to do voices over them and stuff, but I don't know. It's going to depend on my physical condition, unfortunately. So. Hello, Chicana Blanca. Thank you very much. Random guy on TikTok. Do I voice any other anime characters? Yes, other than, of course, Reigen on Mob Psycho. I also voice Shawapoof on Hunter x Hunter, Pegasus on Sailor Moon, Hiroshi Sato in Psyche K, Tetsuya from Dr. Stone, Garmazabi from Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin, Karna from Fate Apocrypha, Kaede from Kakegurui. Oh, thank you for the gummy bear, Ben. Appreciate you. And tons of other ones. CP0 Agent Maha from One Piece. Tons, yeah, a whole bunch, probably like a good 50 to 100 different anime characters. So thank you very much, MobFan234 and TRose7580 over on YouTube. Kinda okay. Dr. Stone is brilliant. Please watch that show. It's one of my absolute favorites. Naima on YouTube. Yes, I have watched the Castlevania animated series. It is one of my favorite shows of all time. It's fucking amazing. I've not played any actual Castlevania games before, and I'd probably be fucking terrible at them. Okay, Pop Puncher 47, really fucking unnecessary. Thanks, man. Anyway, thank you, James, for the rose. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'd probably be really terrible at Castlevania games, but I do think that they're all really aesthetically very cool. So, User 710, many numbers. What's my favorite character in Chainsaw Man? Probably Kobeni. I think that she's number one for me. So. Olivia the Creator on TikTok. If I were to get a pet, what would it be and what would I name it? Oh, and thank you, James, for the many roses. And Nup for the roses. Appreciate you. He would probably get a Shiba Inu, and I feel like he would pick some kind of cool English word. Like the way that missile. Oh, thank you, Yonaka, for the cotton candy. Appreciate you. So. Mr. Peanut Butter over on TikTok. How was it voicing Mob Psycho 100? Tons and tons of fun. Absolutely one of my favorite voiceover jobs I've ever had in my career. So, Ben on TikTok. How was my holidays? Pretty okay. A little quiet. I couldn't see my family, unfortunately, between the plane tickets being insanely expensive and I was sick with COVID, unfortunately. But I hung out with a friend of mine and watched some shows. I watched Haunted Hotel. I watched most of the final season of My Hero Academia. I did some drawing, so I had a good time. So. Kinda okay. Favorite character in Dr. Stone? I can't say the mangaka. I actually really like Senku. He's a fantastic main character, and I like Kohaku as well. Those are probably my two faves. So. Shigeru Kageyama on TikTok. What do I think of Gianni Montragano? I think he's awesome. He's a really funny, really cool guy. Super fucking talented. He seems very nice. I've only had one little quick conversation with him, but he was very sweet. Turns out he was a fan of my stuff. He had seen my animations and things coming up before, which was really cool. So. James on TikTok. Mob Psycho got you through tough times. Thank you for being Reagan. Oh, thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Oh, and thank you, Ben, for the heart me. Appreciate that. Fresco on TikTok. What was my first cast? If by that you mean what was the first voiceover character I was cast as, I played a character named Corey on Pokemon Diamond and Pearl all the way back in 2009. So. Laura Ann Merez, hardcore team Abaddon. Yeah, Abaddon was pretty great. He was my favorite character. Thank you, James, for the heart me. Appreciate you. Ashley Loaf on TikTok. Who's my favorite character from Mob Psycho? Obviously got to go with Regan, number one, of course. So. Vaida 420. What games do I recommend for a new Mega Man player? Ooh, That's a good question. I actually do think that the Mega Man Zero series, which are a little mini series of 4 games. Thank you, James, and thank you, Ben, for the prizes on TikTok. I think the Mega Man Zero series, those 4 games, are the easiest ones to just jump into. As far as classic stuff, Mega Man 2 is really good. Mega Man 7 is one of my personal favorites as well. The Mega Man Battles Network series is awesome and kind of contained in its own thing. And X as well, the X series, absolutely. There's so many to choose from. They're all so fantastic. So, Mob on TikTok, if Reagan were to say a bad word, what would it be? I think he has definitely said "damn it" more than a few times in the show, but we didn't go too crazy with the swearing on him or anything. Vivo456 on TikTok. What's my most recent voice acting job? I worked on a new anime a couple weeks ago, which I think should probably be coming out next year. And I'm working on a new one actually right now in a different kind of capacity. So, Fartbuckle161. Oh, I've been saying Reagan correctly. Don't you worry about that. We made very specifically sure to not say Reagan. We said Reagan. Absolutely. So. Steven Rodriguez 7169 on YouTube. Yes, that is a new PNG tuber model that I have. You guys, when you move over to my YouTube channel for the rest of the stream, you'll see my PNG tuber that I have. So I hope you enjoy checking out. It's the same little character of mine in my TikTok PFP up above. So. Lucy on TikTok. Do I like cookies? What are my favorites? I do. I try to be a little, limited with how often I have cookies, but I do love Thin Mints, the Girl Scout cookies. Those are awesome. I love Chewy Chips Ahoy specifically, and Matcha Blondies are also pretty damn good. Well, I guess that's more of like a brownie, but matcha cookies are also very good. So, welcome back, Abigail 20001 over on YouTube. And between states of being on YouTube, I have not played the Yakuza or Like a Dragon series of games before. They seem like a lot of fun, and I would probably enjoy the story and the characters. So. Vivo456, how do you get into voice acting as a beginner? You should check out on my YouTube channel, linked up above in my profile. I did an hour-long video that fully details how I got into the voiceover industry and my advice for you guys to get into it as well. So, Alexa, can I do a salt splash? Okay, so guys, I'm gonna close out on TikTok here, and I'm still streaming over on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/Kerber15, same as my TikTok name. I'm gonna do a salt splash. If you guys do me a favor, please, I'm gonna be streaming for another 2.5 hours and drawing requests for people that donate super chats. I'm gonna be streaming for the next 2.5 hours on my YouTube channel. Please, my birthday wish is for all of you guys to move over here from TikTok over to my YouTube channel and jump in the chat. You'll literally see that I'm streaming right now. Please head on over there. I would love to continue hanging out with you guys for the rest of the night up until the ball drops for New Year's Eve. And we're going to have a lot of fun. So, all right, so here we go. We'll wrap things up on TikTok, and then I'll see you all on YouTube. So here we go. I've got this salt splash! There we are. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much over on TikTok. Appreciate you guys so much. And thank you guys for your support. And thank you for all the happy birthday messages and all that shit. Appreciate you. And I will catch you on the next one. I'll see you hopefully over on YouTube. And for the TikTok audience, I'll see you on the next TikTok Live as per the usual. So, see y'all later. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Sweet. Emilmir17, thank you for the $2 super chat. I can draw you Denji and Pochita if you send at least a $10 super chat. That's been my deal for folks that want to get a drawing request, is at least $10 USD. So, Alrighty. Whoa. Now, let us get back to work, everybody. Okay. Baked Productions 56. What's my favorite video game character? One of my favorites of all time is Mega Man himself. Absolutely. Thank you, Emil Mir. All right, you got it. Emil Mir. Denji Pochita. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. Vaida, I am now finally, thank you so much for being so patient. I am now finally going to draw your character that you sent me the reference for. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for being so patient. Okay. Good night, Lavendera Dweller. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Goober 4900, thank you very much. James from TikTok, thanks for coming by. Just as a heads up, if you do want a personalized drawing, it will have to be at least $10, $10 USD and up, and then I'm doing drawing requests. Hey, says Merez. Hello. No worries, Goober 4900. I still appreciate the couple bucks all the same. Thank you very much. A cute little character. This reminds me of some of the characters that I created when I was a kid, like in elementary school or middle school. Kind of gives me that vibe a little bit. So, Reichson R, thank you very much for the happy birthday. I'm your childhood music goat. Excellent. How was my day, Emil Mir? It was pretty okay. I had a slight scare thinking that I fucking lost my wallet when I went out for breakfast this morning with a couple of buddies. So that was a little scary. Did we ever, guys, did anybody catch Voni Bautista's request? Because I still have her name listed, and I don't remember if they ever said what they actually wanted, unfortunately. But otherwise, this is the last one I've got for Emil Mir. I'm going to draw Denji, so here we go. Okay. But, Goober 4900, how would I feel about Mob Psycho 100 Season 4? I mean, as much as that would be really cool, I don't think that would ever happen because there's not enough manga material to actually make a full season. Magic Mercedes. Do I like Uma Musume? You know what? I haven't played Uma Musume. I'm not interested in playing gacha games, to be honest. So it's probably not something that I'll ever try, unfortunately. The character designs are cute, but yeah, it's not my thing, unfortunately. What is this software I'm using to draw? IV3541. This is Clip Studio Paint I am using to do the sketch requests. Gruber 4900. Feel like you should have a lot more people here, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. I don't know where everybody went, and I don't know why literally the like upwards of 100 people that I found on TikTok didn't move over, like no matter how many times I asked. I don't know what to do about this, guys. I'm gonna be candid with y'all for a second. I genuinely don't know what to do to get like actual fucking attention on stream, like retention rather, not attention, on stream. Every time I stream on YouTube, at max, I get like 30, maybe 40 people on a good day. I go live on TikTok and just go on camera and just talk about whatever. I get like 100 people. I don't know what to do about getting people to come to YouTube. It's one of the big reasons why I switched to doing shorts, because streaming wasn't working for me. No matter what the hell I did, it just was not working. I appreciate those of you guys who moved over here from TikTok, but like, I don't know. It is kind of a bummer, to be honest, that like it not enough people did. I was really kind of hoping that it would be a larger number than that, but I don't know. I don't know what else to do about it, you know. All right, so. All right, I'm gonna get rid of clip. Okay, we're gonna go back to working on the Mario animation here. Okay. You need to tell me where I got that chain brush, Melissa. I don't remember exactly where I got it. I think one of my friends like showed it to me on like the what's it called? The Clip Studio like brush store or something like that. All right, how am I gonna go about this? Let's see. Emil Mir 17. I'm not coloring them, but you are free when I post them on my social media. You are absolutely free to color it yourself if you want to. So, good night, Goober 4900. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Magic Mercedes. Yeah, I usually just ignore people that post stupid shit like that. That was definitely the most aggressive that I've had in a while. I thought about like scolding them, but I'm like, they don't give a shit. They're just gonna fucking say and do, you know, what they think, and they really think like they're doing a good thing and fucking like doing the world a service. But I just don't bother. I've just learned that like there's nothing I can fucking do to prevent people from fucking acting like that and treating me like that, unfortunately. It's been that way for 6 years now, and it's probably never fucking changing. Just sucks that like, wow, it had to be on my birthday, didn't it? I had like a gang of like 3 fucking stupid children all doing that. It's like, okay, well, what are you gonna do? Fishy Margot, do I have any tips on drawing / animating 2D stuff? A general tip that I would have, because this is something that tremendously helped me out, is study anatomy. Because even though it's very boring and very taxing and very like not necessarily fun to do, it is something that will absolutely improve the shit out of your art, no matter what the medium is. You know. Love is starting to Trump wanted to do live art streams on Twitch. Yeah, you know, a lot of people say, oh, you should move to Twitch. And I'm like, I don't know if I would get any more or less viewership if I just switched it to Twitch, because the thing is, like, that would be starting completely from the ground up. Excuse me. And, you know, because, like, on here on my YouTube channel, I have, like, you know, 150 to 160, you know, thousand, you know, subscribers already. So I keep thinking, like, there's got to be, like, more of a, you know, a chunk of that amount of people that would tune in, but like, I don't know, man. I really, really don't know what to do. But because I've been trying different things to see about like getting engagement. And again, like on YouTube, the only thing that's been working lately is fucking shorts, which are fine because I like making them. But as far as like anything that's not a short, it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. So. Yeah, and it is also more work to archive the videos and stuff. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. Hello, Pichu64K. Welcome. In Brawl Taunts 4, I died, and the next one, Rena-chan dies. What about the inevitable Brawl Taunts 6, Ed Keck? We meet up in hell, and then we make an actual Brawl Taunts. We've talked about the idea of doing that. What about dual streaming Twitch and YouTube? Kerber for 64 to Kerber for DS. Stop and swap. I mean, I've thought about that too. But I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference it would make. I'll be honest, all of my friends that stream on one platform or another, most of the time when they dual stream, they tend to get more viewership on one, and then they get almost no viewership on the other. So at that point, it's like, well, what the hell's the point then? So. By the way, Mac, if you would like to come hang out at some point, I had some guests earlier today. If you would like to come join the chat and you know, answer questions and hang out for a little bit, you're more than welcome to pop in if you like. So, favorite Teen Titans villains? I love the Hive. The Hive are cool, and I like that they kind of like got a little bit more depth compared to the other characters. So they were fun. And yeah, Slade is pretty cool. I know that that's a very different interpretation of Deathstroke, but he was just very, very, very cool. So. People have the attention span of gnats. So that, yeah, I know. And the thing is, like, what I worry about is that, you know, when I get back to Balancing Act, which is going to be a longer form of content, I'm just like, is anyone going to see this? Like, even if I split it up into short segments or whatever, like, I don't know if that's going to work. I really don't. So it's a little concerning, but I don't know. I'm going to have to figure something out with it. Hi, Samantha Franco DXD. Appreciate you. Steven Rodriguez 7169. We might maybe do another Kerberford plushie someday, but for right now, we are focusing on the production of the Raccoon plushie, which is the next kind of major like piece of tome merch that we're doing, thanks to the folks at Gimme Swag. So. What's my favorite animation type, Fishing Margot? I love, I'm a 2D guy at heart. Like, 2D is where my soul lies as far as my appreciation for animation. But, yeah, I like really, really cool, unique, stylized 2D stuff for sure, so... What would be my dream role to voice for? Elena Fliss 1080. I mean, you know, as I've aged, and I've had to become a lot more like business and just like money making oriented. Admittedly, it would be nice to get to work on one of these like big popular anime shows so that I could be able to make a little bit more money doing that. But as far as like a passion one goes, I'd love to be anything in the show Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun, and I'd love to voice in the Pokemon anime a Pokemon that's never had a voice before. Those are my two kind of like big major goals. Welcome back, Goober4900. EdKeg35. Yes, I do usually do... I have most recently switched to Toon Boom for the most part. However, for this remake animation for Rawest Forest, it was actually just easier, ultimately, for me to use Flash. Or in this case, Adobe Animate is the new version that I'm using for a little bit of a smoother experience. Yeah, I am going to be continuing to use Toon Boom for Balancing Act and the other projects that I'm working on, but you know, we'll see. That'll be like when I get back to working on that stuff in a little while. But in the meantime, yeah, just for this, for the time being, it was just easier to do this in Flash. So. Samantha Franco, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Is it Adobe Animate and Adobe Flash pretty much the same thing? Yeah. Adobe Animate is the later version of Flash, but it has some slight differences to it. I was using Flash CS6 for a long time because that was the most like the least crashy version of Flash that I had ever worked with. However, it just magically stopped working out of nowhere. So I just decided, like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to switch to this to be able to use it at all. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Thank you, Leslie Baltazar Q3H for the happy birthday. Appreciate that. Fishy Margot, I watch the dub of Gachi Yakuza. I usually am a dub watcher most of the time, so. Switching art programs because the usual one is some major malfunction always sucks. Yeah, it does, but, you know, what are you going to do? Hello, my 2K0682. Appreciate it. Kuromi Nati, currently rewatching Mob Psycho Season 3. Nice. What episode are you up to? X1 Daring 2. Hey, hope things are going well for you. I must say your sharp teeth look delicious and well detailed. Thank you. My little sharky chompers. Steven Rodriguez, you were one of the backers for the Raccoon plushie. Can't wait to get it. Excellent. Thank you very much for supporting it. let's save. That sounds like a great idea. Gruber 4900, I kind of sound like Julius Euclius. Well, that would be because I voiced him in the first season of ReZero, and I voiced him in Isekai Quartet. So, you are correct. Ah, Lady Amelia. How am I, Samantha the Franco? I'm doing okay. Just chilling, getting some work done, doing what I can. Love to see Mario with melanin, yeah. Make him a very, 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 very tan Italiano. It's a little quirk, I guess, of my way of, you know, of illustrating him, I suppose. Cloud X7S Q3G. Yes, I have seen the Mario movie, and I am looking forward to the Mario Galaxy movie next year. Absolutely. I enjoyed it. It wasn't perfect, but I did think it was a good time. I could tell that it was made with love. Nikita Chiquita Banana, Super Mario RPG. Oh, did it pause again? You bastard. Yes, it did. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. What do I do on a daily basis when I have no work? I do everything I can to, find work for myself. I am always doing whatever I can to stay productive in any way that I can, because I don't like to flounder and just do nothing. It's certainly difficult. There are some days that are a lot harder than others, but I just do what I can to stay productive, because that's all I have the ability to do, honestly. Ratsy, what do I use? A drawing tablet? What do I use to draw on the computer? I have a Cintiq 24 HD, which is a rather large tablet screen. I've had it for, I think, well over a decade at this point, which is fucking crazy to think about. It's served me very, very well. I prefer to draw directly onto a screen as opposed to, drawing on a pad and then seeing it, draw on the screen from drawing on the pad. My brain can't handle that function, so yeah. Rock Coco, fireworks start next to your house? Oh boy. Technology lasting over a decade. Yeah, I've been lucky. My computers have not been so loyal to me, unfortunately, but yeah, thankfully the screen itself has stood the test of time. It's been somehow quite scrappy, I suppose you could say. Elena Fliss 1080. Any goals for the new year? One of the goals I would like to be able to hit is I would like to hopefully launch my next Kickstarter from my next major animation project. That's going to depend on a lot of things if I can manage to pull that off, but that is certainly the hope. So, cross your fingers that will manage to work out. So, ooh, it's Ari Girl too. Beat Crulex on your first try? Holy shit. Very nicely done. I couldn't even do that as a kid. So, very, very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. Na, na, na. Fishing Margot, I haven't seen enough of Gachiakuta to have a favorite character yet. I'm enjoying the show, but I haven't seen like enough episodes to have a favorite character just yet. But probably when I get a little bit further into the show, I'm sure I will. So. Samantha Franco, you're sick right now. I'm trying to stay up to watch me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You're sick on New Year's Eve. That sucks. Well, that's very nice of you to stay up to watch me, but if you need to like go like actually lay down for sleep, please do, okay? Feel better soon. So sorry. That's a shitty note to fucking end the year on. You deserve better than that. Oh, it is making my... Man, hold on a minute. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, is that better? Yeah, okay, that's better. Now it's not picking up the music so much. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it keeps fucking doing that. Discord is not my friend. Found a picture of yourself from 11/11/11. Oh man, yep, that was an important day for many, many people. Should see the fireworks in the Philippines. I'll bet. I would love to see what that looks like. That sounds cool. Sweet. There we go. Okay. All right. Just a little tiny bit of extra detail. And in fact, actually, you know what? Hold on. Do a little. Just a little tiny bit of a shine on the nose since we see him so close up. Sweet. Okay. All right. Cool. I'll take a little like mini break here just for a minute. Let me go use the facilities, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. We got it back. Welcome, everybody. I think I might need to adjust his eyes a little bit. Because his eyes are a little scary looking. I might like move his actual like pupils down just a touch. We'll see. But overall, looking pretty okay. So it's good. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Well, folks, we have just under 2 hours now. Just under 2 hours until the New Year's big giant shiny ball in New York City drops. Why is my fucking PNG-tuber not? Ay, ay, ay. Keep trying to adjust this shit. Anyway. Well, if you guys want to talk about anything for a little bit, while I am just taking a little mini break here for a touch, you know. Have I seen Gino's little smile when he gets a star in the remake? Yeah. The subtleties of Gino's little animations in the remake, honestly, of all the characters, they did like such a good job, like finessing all these little like hyper specific things. It was just, it's like everything I could have asked for. Like that remake is like basically fucking perfect. So. Oh my goodness. Anime that I really, really, really recommend to watch. I know I said this quite a bit on when I was doing the TikTok Q&A, but fucking absolutely Beck Mongolian Chop Squad. Fucking brilliant, like gem of an anime. It's 26 episodes. It's super quick. It's so accessible. You know, it's fucking brilliant. Will anyone want to collab with me? I mean, I invited a bunch of folks, and I just kind of left it up to, like, you know, if they were available and if they wanted to join or not. And so Jello and Zazie were the two that were around and reached out after I had invited them. So I don't want to bug anybody else necessarily. I'll leave it up to them if they want to come join or not. So, you know. Survive until midnight. Oh, I'll be fine. I might even maybe go past midnight as far as like actually working on stuff goes. We'll see how I'm feeling by that point. Ooh, here's a question. Hold on. Let me make a poll. Which character am I drawing next, guys? Am I doing Mallow or am I doing Gino? Vote, and then after I'm done taking a break for a little bit, I will draw that character next as far as the lineup goes. So. Landslide. Okay, well. Oh, wait, no. Mallow's catching up. He's getting there. Believe in him. Bug McNeil. I don't have like his number. I was lucky I was able to get Scotty for that interview that I did, just because I went through his agent, and that was like me trying to like get on his ass to join for like over a year of trying to schedule that interview. That's how difficult that was to get that to work. But although Melissa, I will mention I'm going to be having Maddie as one of my next guests. Yeah, Matt Hill. It's right. Yeah. Talk to Juju, a hot drink is necessary. Yeah, if you guys want to get some tea, that sounds like a delicious, delicious idea right now, so. Reagan's wife, you remember one time you forced your friend to watch Tone with you and was watching Zeto and Kizuna arguing about the virus and just felt like we were watching our parents argue. Yeah, it's definitely got a bit of that energy going on, for sure. Mom, Dad, please, no. Yes, I will have to say hi to him for you, Melissa. Fishy Marco, yeah, because I have tendonitis, so my physical energy and ability is a bit limited. And I haven't done like a drawing request stream like this in a really long time. And also since it's my birthday, I figured it would be, it wouldn't be inappropriate to ask for a little something in return for doing those. I'll actually switch back to show those again because they're cute, so you guys can have something a little bit more fun to look at. The urge to make tea versus your dog hiding under your legs because you're scared of fireworks. No. Oh, I hope the puppy will be okay. Met Matt back in 2004. Wow. I don't think I've known any... Yeah, no, I haven't met any voice actors that long. I met them in 2005, so you beat me out by like just a year or so. Vaida 420 rewatching Mob Psycho 100 while doing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. Very nice. What's your team looking like? Excuse me. And Vaida, thank you for joining our Patreon Discord server, by the way. Really appreciate you. Super cute. Love Kasumi and Denji and your girl, yes. Oh, Elena Fliss 1080, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Get myself a birthday gift on me. I will use it for food. Thank you. But if you would like a sketch request, please by all means let me know and I'd be happy to draw one. I've got some room up here for another, so happy to throw another one in if you've got an idea. Your cat is fine, but your sister's cat is mad as hell about the fireworks. Yeah, the pets don't like the fireworks. They're not happy with that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. By the way, to any of you guys that might have been any of the people who fucking got one of these from me in just this whole month, I was very lucky. I made like $600 worth of cameos in December alone, and that's the most I've ever made in a single month as far as cameos go, and that really helps me out because like that combined with my my YouTube ad revenue is enough for me to pay rent. So please know that I sincerely appreciate that. Like doing that kind of stuff is just very, very, very helpful for me to just be able to survive day by day. So just please know that I really, really appreciate y'all's support. I'm actually going to deposit that money into my account as we speak, so that I can have that officially. Yeah, there were a lot of cameos that I got just like out of nowhere. I think I had like 3 or 4 of them in a single day, and I was like, holy shit. Draw one of my favorite characters? Okay, sure. I'll have to think about that. It's one that would be good to draw. Maybe I'll draw Mega Man, since we've been listening to some Mega Man music quite a bit. Sure. Thank you very much, Elena Fliss. Appreciate you. Rats T. If I had to choose what's my favorite Mob Psycho arc, I love the big climactic season finale stories. That's my favorite stuff. is from all 3 seasons, like the big final showdown kind of like arcs. Those are my faves. So Vaida, Shamo the Blaziken, Chase the Minitric, Gunfall the Pelipper, the Wall, the Lyron, and Uzi the Golbat. I lost a Ralts on the way. No, Ralts. What are the... I know some of them. Okay. The Wall makes me think of a character from Inazuma 11 who was like a defender or a goalie who had a special like defensive technique called the Wall. Samantha Franco, thank you. Yeah, if I get the chance to do more conventions, hopefully I will get the chance to meet you at some point. Really hoping that will work out more for next year. Let's hope. Oh man, my YouTube tab has been like fucking up quite a bit. There we go. Tyga EG. Oh, hey. Tiger from Toxic's chat. Hey, if that is the case, but hello. Sorry to see you leave so quickly, but no worries. Thanks for popping by to say hi. Cannot stall the wall featuring Mega Aggro. Is that a thing? Whoa. Oh, well, thanks, Tiger. Appreciate you. Happy New Year. Got another hour and a half until it's time, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Rigen's wife. How would Rigen react if he met Hatsune Miku? I feel like he might think that she's either a ghost or a or like before. I feel like he would jump to the conclusion of thinking she might be a ghost before he would think that she's a hologram. That's my first assumption. Lovely arts, thank you. Yeah, these have been some sketch requests. I decided kind of on a whim that for if people donate that I would do little doodles like this, and I've got one more that I'm gonna do. I'm just taking a break to rest my fingies a little bit, and then I'll be getting back to that. So, oh, goodness gracious! Imagine if yours gets popular because of how silly it looks. Well, if you want to use it for an icon or anything, or please go for it. Mario Valdez 8636. Hi Chris, love the art. Forest May song, more Newgrounds vids or childhood. Excellent. Thank you, Mario. Well, we are, I'm taking just a quick break for a little bit, and then I'm going to be drawing Gino, for, one of the frames of the, Waltz of the Forest remake that I am working on currently. So, stay tuned. There's them phalanges, yeah. Doing what I can. Thank you, Tiger. Appreciate you. And Tiger, I'll probably see you on Sunday, for Toxic's, Donkey Kong stream, so... Oh my goodness. You're waiting for the remake? Yes. I haven't decided yet. It's going to depend on how quickly the production process goes, but I haven't decided if I'm going to do either March for the the American, the Japanese anniversary release date of Mario RPG, or if I'm gonna wait until May, which is the American release date. I don't know yet for sure. That's gonna depend on, because currently I am waiting for the finished instrumental to be done by a lovely friend of mine who I've worked with on a couple projects now, as a matter of fact. She is working on the instrumental, and then I have a rapper lined up as well. I'm going to be re-recording my own vocals. I did the ones that was in that little test, that little short that I put out this morning. That was just a temporary thing. I'm going to redo them for real later on. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But ooh. What's my favorite One Piece fight? Yours is Sanji versus Bon Clay, and that mini fight between Sanji and Zoro, the Davy back fight. Ooh, that's a good question, Vaida. Gosh. I mean, Luffy versus Crocodile is fucking absolutely iconic. I love that one. Luffy versus Lucci recently is some of the most incredible 2D animation I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, fucking A. God, man, what else? There's so many. Those are a few for sure that pop to mind, but I'd have to remember. Love it to hear I'll still be the one singing at Waltz is generally one of my favorite vocal performances. Thank you. Yeah, my range has changed a little bit over the years, but I'm hoping that I'll still be okay. I actually might see about getting another buddy of mine maybe to do backing vocals with me for like harmonies and stuff, just to make it like the best it can possibly be. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my voice has still not been like 100%. I'm still a little screwed up from COVID, but hopefully in due time I'll be fully recovered and I can fucking sing, to the best of my ability. So sort of talking for 6 straight hours is probably not doing me any favors today, but that's fine. Oh. Oh my god. Massaging my fingies just to rest a little bit. Oh yeah, no, I'm drinking plenty of water, don't you worry. But thank you, I'll pretend that that's a sippy redeem. Everyone make me a cup of tea. I actually had a cup of Earl Grey with the meal that I had a little while ago. I'll probably get my like throat healing remedy is I have a cup of honey ginseng tea, and I have this Chinese herbal cough syrup called Ninjom Pepakwa, which is otherwise known in the voiceover industry as Hulk juice, because it was popularized by the amazing Fred Tatasciore, voice of the Incredible Hulk, who was an incredible screamer. Good fucking Lord Almighty. Yeah, so I have a little bit of that in tea, and it's pretty good. So I have Earl Grey with I used to have it with sugar. I switched to honey many years ago because it was better for me, and I have it with milk, not cream. But yeah, that's been my go-to drink, like fucking, oh my god, like every day. Excuse me, for probably like well over 20 years of my entire life now. Take a funky Chinese syrup sometimes. Yeah, and I have little sucker candy versions of it as well that I found at the Asian market out here, which is cool. So I have a lemon tree, so I've been making Blast extra honey strong lemon black teas. Hey, that bitch is stealing from our lemon tree. Only time you've probably blown your voice out was at the Kikuo concert last year. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't blown my voice out in a while, thankfully. Although my vocal stamina has not been quite as good as it used to be, but so I have to take longer breaks. But thankfully, I can still scream in the same level of intensity that I always could. So, used to have a chocolate mint plant, and the tea from that was so good. Wow. Oh, I want one of those. Nothing like a warm chamomile tea and some honey to go with it can't fix, good sir. And if you leave through the living room window, don't get caught by my siblings. You have mint all over your back, or it's almost like a weed. Is there a mint Pokemon, like a mint plant Pokemon? That's got to be like a grass type. Oh, that could be like a grass ice type. Ooh. Because the only ice and grass type we have is Snover and Obama Snow, right? Oh, dude, that'd be cool. Oh. Oh, my goodness. I just got a notification for a video for me on YouTube. Oh, well, good. Was it for this? Spearmint grass ice. Yeah. Peppermint is fire type. It's a month thing. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that haven't been made into Pokemon yet that I really want. There have been some that have happened by now. I wanted a dolphin for a long time. We got Finizen. Or some other ones. I'm gonna go see. I had a little. Oh, I'll even pull it up. I'll show it to you guys. I had a for actually a charity stream that I did like many years ago. I drew a bunch of fake Pokemon. Here, I'll show you guys. Oh my God, it was when Gen 7 wasn't even out yet. For fuck's sake, so long ago. Here. Okay. So, some of these we have gotten by now. Here are my Fakemon. Music, you stop pausing. I'll kill you. There we go. Okay, up there was Boldeedle, the boulder-toting dung beetle. We now have a dung beetle. Dolphzen, a psychic dolphin. We now have a dolphin in Finizen. Blover, the blobfish. Apparengine, the ghost-type steam engine. Tribalama, which is a alpaca. No, sorry, a llama Poke. We haven't had a llama yet. Have not had a llama yet. Still no. Noxskeeto, a poison type, a poison bug mosquito. We haven't had a mosquito Pokemon yet. Plavapush. I want a fucking platypus Pokemon so goddamn bad, you guys. Let's see. What the hell was it called? Knockwing, I think, was like a Nightwing bird Pokemon. I think that was requested by somebody. Tigern, which is Tiger and Iron, a steel type tiger Pokemon. We now have, Chien-Pao was even better because it's an ice type tiger, which fucking rules. So, Rangamoto, we have now had a Komodo dragon Pokemon, so that one's been taken up by now. Knivewall, a Narwhal Pokemon. We don't have a Narwhal yet, although we do kind of have Setotl, so that's kind of like, in the same realm, I suppose you could say. Steelion, somebody requested a steel type evolution. Sandurian, which was Bernie Sanders as a durian. I think that goes to show what election was happening around that time. But we have not had a durian grass type Pokemon yet. That's something. Spectra, which was a straw what's it called? Scarecrow Pokemon. We haven't had that yet. And then Turkistal, Turkrystal, which is a turkey crystal Pokemon. It was a rock type, bird Pokemon. We don't have a turkey yet. We do not have a turkey Pokemon yet. So I really want, of all these, I want a Platypus. If any of you motherfuckers say Psyduck, he's not. No, Vaida. He is a Platypus. That's Psyduck is a duck. His name is Psyduck. I have had this argument with so many people. He's a duck. I want a Platypus Pokemon. Also, goodbye, Jamaliero 16. Wait, no, not goodbye. Hi. That's the opposite of goodbye. That's hello. Hi. Good. Hi. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I want a Platypus. I want a turkey, and I want a mosquito. I want those three. Those three. The fact that those haven't been made yet. Yeah. Sorry, I get very intense about the Psyduck thing because his name is Psyduck. He is a duck. For the love of God, it's not a platypus. I've wanted a platypus Pokemon for so fucking long, guys. Just let me have it. Gen 10, please. I did get so heated, I forgot what a greeting is. Fucking A. Also, Vita, I'm not actually mad. I'm just fucking memeing. I'm not actually mad at you in case I fucking scared you from that. Screw popping bottles for New Year's. We popping bottles when Chris gets this platypus Pokemon. Would the platypus Pokemon be normal poison? Well, I made Plavapus, DJS Kami VO. Plavapus, I made him a lava platypus, so he's fire type. Your wish is granted. Monkey paw curls. It is now a split evolution. Psyduck can turn into Psydopus. You know what? Fucking sure. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hand, stop hurting, please. Yeah. I made Plavapus an enemy in the Tome game, as a matter of fact. Chris going on an unhinged rant will just always bring me back to Brawl times. For real. Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. I knew it. I write on cue, guys. I love when Chris gets mad and turns into a cartoon character. So I must have recycled the Plavapus. I did, yes. You're in Canada, get help with something with that pay. What the fuck does that mean, Melissa? Jesus Christ. Hello? Zaydat Youngin. Scooby-Doo is my Pokemon. I don't think Scooby-Doo counts as a Pokemon. I'm sorry to break it to you. Although we do not have a Great Dane Pokemon yet, because he's a Great Dane, right? We don't have that yet. So that is a realistic possibility. Certain thing that's legal in Canada that's not in the States. I don't know if I want to know what that is. I'm scared. Elena Fliss 1080. What is my favorite Pokemon game? Ooh. No, they don't murder in Canada. They'll steal your stuff, but they won't. They're so laid back. They can't commit a murder. They won't commurder. My favorite Pokemon game Oh man, I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I love Black and White, and I love Scarlet and Violet. I would say that those are probably my top 3 generations. Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you, DeFood1757. Appreciate you. Gracias. Excuse me. A whipped cream Samoyed dog would be adorable. Yes. I mean, fucking, what was it? What's his name? The little, Fido. Fido and Darkspun. They're so cute. I love them. To be fair, it's either in Brawl Taunts or one of the specific moments in Super Frickin' Parody Rangers. Just, yeah, you know. Okay, DJS Kami VO, to give some credit. That is a reference. I referenced that 2 different times in my cartoons because that is a reference to a cartoon called Bonus Stage, which was a Flash animated web series by an artist named Matt Wilson, who was a Flash animator from the East Coast like I was, and they're actually doing a remastered version of Bonus Stage on their YouTube right now. And one of their bad guys that they voiced was like, okay, this is the part where you like betray me, right? Yeah, you know, yeah, you know, yeah, you know, yeah. It's just, that's something about that shit was so funny. This is Plata. That Psyduck is a duck. His name's Psyduck. This guy. I'm sorry, Vida. Vida just joined my Patreon server. I'm already fucking like screaming at them about Psyducks. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Vida. You're very fucking patient with me. Thank you. Do I think Pokemon can be stands? I mean, they're not named after songs or musicians, so I don't think inherently they can be. Oh, hi, welcome back, Margo. What's up? Oh no, weed is legal in LA. I just don't have it. I don't do any drugs. So the DS Pokemon game is the right answer. I mean, I love the stuff that came before as well. The only section of the games that I wasn't like a super huge fan of was I really am not a big fan of Ruby and Sapphire. The original Ruby and Sapphire I don't enjoy, but Oros, fucking fantastic, absolutely. Oh, DJS Kami VO, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. Yes, I can absolutely doodle you the orange Ankylosaurus Ranger. Sure, is that the lost, like, 7th fucking Power Ranger from Cheer Ranger? Sure, I can do that. As soon as I'm finished taking a little bit of a break. I'll take just a few more minutes and then I'll go back to drawing again, so. Oh, that's right. Yes, your time zone is so different, Margot. Of course, of course. The reason you said that Scooby-Doo is your Pokemon is because you want to make Shaggy his trainer. Excellent. We love it. Okay, an Ankylosaurus. Now, what does that look like? Which dinosaur is that? Oh, this one! Yeah, he's cool. Yeah. I'll draw you a little Ankylosaurus Ranger. Totally. I summon Blaziken in attack position. I summon Trico, who is also voiced by me, by the way. I do the voice cracks on command. The voice cracks on command? Wait, what do you mean? The completely unspoken, forgotten, possibly deleted Ranger. Was that ever a thing that was gonna... has there ever been an orange Power Ranger? I don't think there has been, has there? As far as I know, I don't think that there's ever been an Orange Ranger. I'm pretty sure not. Oh, for the Shaggy. Oh. Like, it just comes naturally. Yeah, this comes naturally. There you go. Okay, gang. Let's split up and search for clues. Oh, no, I saw your answer. Yeah, no, that's why I was saying, no, weed is legal here in LA. There's one in SPD. There was? SPD Orange Ranger. No shit! Oh, I've never seen this guy. Wow. God damn. No way. Wow. Huh. Learn something new every day. On Cosmic Fury. Okay. Mostly in comics. Fishy Margot, do I think I can match Gianni? What do you mean match Gianni? It's a real thing. Yeah, I see that. Now do Daphne and Velma. Jinkies. Everyone wants to draw lewd fan art of me. Oh, jeepers. And me to a slightly lesser degree compared to you, Velma. That's the best I can do. Top 3 favorite Pokemon games are Platinum, Legend ZA, and Emerald. Okay, fair enough. I didn't get the chance to play through Emerald because unfortunately I didn't enjoy Ruby and Sapphire that much, so I never really got around to it. I didn't play Platinum, and after having played the Diamond and Pearl remake and knowing that it was not specifically a remake of Platinum, boy howdy, I wish I played Platinum because it's just an improvement over Diamond and Pearl. God damn. Good night, Tiger. Thank you for the happy birthday. Any Pokemon game you could obtain Torchic? Sure. Torchic is pretty great. Oh. Still love Scotty's Scooby-Doo story. Oh, yeah. Mystery Incorporated. And now Legend ZA's DLC has Toad Starters. That's right. Oh, hello, Wolfie15. It's been a long time. How are you? Can I be as good as him? I mean, I don't know. I like to think that I'm like a decently equatable voice actor. I mean, we've got completely different like ranges and different voices that we do. So, I don't know. I don't try to compare myself to other actors because it's already competitive enough of a fucking field as it is. Elena Fliss 1080, my favorite Pokemon is Scyther! Still to this day, he's my favorite. Starcatch Arrow 1198. I'm doing okay. Just taking a little bit break before I get back into drawing again. So, gotta watch the classic SpongeBob as a youngin'. I mean, I grew up with the original SpongeBob. I remember when it was new. You know what? You guys want to know something fucking crazy that I found out? So Rugrats was like, hello, booze ups, skib to you too, skibbity. So I found out that apparently after Rugrats, which was like the original like mega fucking supremely popular Nickelodeon cartoons, like the longest running series that they had at the time, apparently the second like kind of contender that they were shooting for was supposed to be Cat Dog. They ordered like 52 episodes of that show straight up, like out the gate, so that they could air 5 episodes a week. And it did okay. It like obviously it went for like a while, but like then SpongeBob came in and just fucking like completely tore ass and became like the new flagship show of Nickelodeon, and now it's like this legendary, like one of the biggest, most famous cartoons in the world. It's just fucking crazy to think about. So yeah, it's so bizarre. How many actors can say they were recast with themselves? A small handful of people. Okay, I think I might be maybe a couple more minutes and I'll be good to. I'm sure you knew that by now. Haven't watched Hell in a bit. Well, Vite, if you ever want to rewatch the show, the A to Z trilogy is the best way to do so. Who are you calling a pinhead? SpongeBob! No, you're not. You're going to the Krusty Krab to get that job. So let me know that I'm making a dubbed webcomic, very inspired by Tone Balancing Act, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Naruto. Oh, well, excellent. Thank you, Wolfie. It's Good to know that I helped provide some inspiration. I should mention, Wolfie, because I know that you are a fan of the old, I mean, it's so different now, but the old balancing act thesis film that I did. I am actively working on the storyboards for the balancing act feature film. And in fact, if you guys go to my Patreon page, which is patreon.com/Kerbifer, and in case you might be interested in joining and supporting me, I just today, as a last thing to put up for the year, I just today put up what's it called? An animatic of the a new big fight scene in Balancing Act. So I've been getting further and further and further into fucking what is it? Been further and further coming along with production as we continue with it and everything. So if you guys are interested in seeing how that's going, oh, you've been keeping up with the new one? Oh, excellent, very very nice. Hi, Burb706. Love my work. Yeah, I been very, very proud of how it's been turning out so far, and I'm hoping to make a lot more progress with it by next year. So here's hoping. Alrighty. And actually, speaking of Patreon, I just deposited the amount that I made over the last 6 months or so, and I now officially, I've made another, from those 6 months, I've made another full month's worth of rent. So thank you very much, all of you guys, for your support. Oh yeah, in fact, Wolfie15, actually, while I have you, and I don't mean this with any, like, vitriol whatsoever, because I appreciate you being a fan of it, I would actually appreciate if you took down the thesis film, if that's okay, from your channel, because it's so vastly different compared to what it is now, that I'd rather people not see that version, if that's okay. If they go looking for it and they find it on, like, my whatever the fuck I hosted it on, not Blip, or whatever that site was where you host like your student films, like that's fine, but if you don't mind maybe taking it down off of your YouTube channel, that would actually I'd really appreciate that, if that's okay. But you know, Fishy Margot, as much as I'd love to do the Looney Tunes scream, which actually was a Tom and Jerry scream to be more specific, as much as I'd love to do that, I need to rest my voice and not be screaming my lungs out, unfortunately, so I'm sorry about that, but maybe next time. Okie dokie. Alright. I'll do the Ankylosaurus Ranger first. Vimeo, yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Kurilu. I'll do the Ankylosaurus Ranger first, and then I will draw one of my favorite characters. Wow, I don't even need a reference to remember how to draw the fucking Mighty Morphin Power Rangers designs. Oh, here's a little funny Power Ranger story for you guys, right? So I went to I went to NostalgiaCon in Anaheim this summer, right? And while I was there, I met the illustrious Walter Jones, Walter Emmanuel Jones, who's, of course, Zack, the original first Black Ranger from the first Mighty Morphin Power Rangers that we got here in the U.S. He was a great guy. And I knew that he was interested in doing voiceover because he had done a little bit of stuff. And I was asking him, like, oh, do you want to do any anime? And he's like, yeah, man, like, I don't know how to get into it, though. And so I gave him... some content info of a few people in the business to reach out to, and he was very thankful for just like how gracious that I was. And he's like, "Hey man, do you want a picture?" And I'm like, "Yes." So we took a picture together, and he was super cool. And then he's like, okay, he held out like the dino buckler, and he's like, on a count of three, say it's morphin time. And so we did it. We took the picture, and I said with my like. I said, you know, because of course, it's morphin time! And we took the picture, he's like, damn, man, you said that with, like, your whole chest. And I was like, I'm gonna cry. I was like, holy shit! That was so cool. He was really, really nice. That was really cool getting to fucking talk to him, so... I think I put that picture up on TikTok and Instagram, if I'm not mistaken, so... Burp 706, sadly don't have money because holidays be expensive. That's okay. No worries. Still appreciate you being here, Burp. No worries at all. There we go. Alright, there's the fucking Orange Ranger. The long-lost Orange Ranger. DJS Kami VO. Said it before. Always repeating. Thank you for making TTA all those years ago. It's honestly one of the things that got me through a huge teenage depression. Oh, thank you, DJ. Absolutely, yeah. I know that, like, it doesn't necessarily hold up super great. But, I'm still... I had a lot of fun working on it at the time. It was a very magical... time for me back then, and I'm glad that like it still has its fan base for sure. So draw a little Mega Man. Oh, whatever Sketchbird was wanting but did not have the money for. Well, thank you, DJS Kami VO, for the $10 super chat. And Burb, whatever you would like for me to draw for a sketch request, let me know, because DJS Kami has been kind enough to pay for that for you. Very generous of you, yes. go. Excellent. Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat, Protoman ZX22. Appreciate you. Does a silly doodle be awesome? Yeah, whatever. Well, let me know a specific thing that you would want for me to draw, Burb, and I will throw it in the mix. Let me know. There's a full page or so. In the meantime, while you're thinking of what you would like for me to draw, I will go back to working on the Mario video in the meantime. Okay. A silly crusty doodle. Deltarune still has a Deltarune thing? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll do a little. Oh, here. You know what? I got it. Hold on. I'll squeeze him in. Perfect. He just fits right in. Whoops. There he is. There's a little bouncy boy for you. Ta-da! Thank you, Divergent Loaf. Appreciate you. Yes, Wolfie, this is, in fact, Clip Studio Paint. You are correct. Okay. Alright, now we're back. Gonna head out and hit the sack. Thank you, Kudo Sarugi. Thank you for popping by. Appreciate you very much. Okay, first of all, let's make Mario's eyes just a little bit less scary. I don't know, just a little tiny bit, you know what I'm saying? That's a little less horrifying. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Gotta watch TMNT 2012. I have actually seen that show, and yes, it's very good. I haven't seen every single episode. I think I skipped a couple of them, if I'm not mistaken. But I watched the majority of the show all the way up through the end and really, really enjoyed it. It was quite good. Okay, it is time for Schmallow. Hello there, look lively. Look lively! How do I do that shading thing? It is, it's kind of a cheat, way to shade. It's using gradients in Flash. It's not the most appealing looking thing typically, but it's just an easy way to do shading in like a section of a paint fill basically, so, you know. 2012 handled Splinter really. Yeah, that was a very cool version of Splinter for sure. What are some of the differences between Adobe Animate and the old Flash? Very slight differences. Some of it is just like little like micro adjustments with like how some of the tools work. Some stuff is handled a little bit better. And like actually even what I'm doing that you're seeing right now, like making these little adjustments with the little globs of line work that I'm doing, and like being able to taper off the edges like that is much easier in this version for sure. Do I still keep in touch with the old TTA/Tome Crew DJs? No, not really. I'm trying to think if there's anybody from that era that I still... sometimes I still talk to Ruri once in a while. I've seen Caraxis, who is the Moogle guy. He comments on my videos once in a while. Zito, Chris Zito here and there, but like that's really it. There's very few people. Heavens to Betsy. When I talked to Matt, asked him about the time he ran a marathon, I was going to ask Matt Hill about his Run for One Planet stuff for sure, because I know that's such a big part of his life. Those of you guys who don't know, the voice of Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy, as well as Bass from Mega Man NT Warrior, the Bass EXE character, he's an incredible like marathon runner, and he's like built like a fucking truck. Just a really cool guy overall. I totally drew Mallow first before Gino, even though you voted for Gino. Well, I'm an idiot. So I'm glad I did that fucking poll for nothing. Christ's sake. Sorry, guys. Saw the video commercial that I uploaded? Which one? Huzzah to a tipper? Was there a tipper? Where? '25 is a big year. Sure is. Okay. Alright. Time to color. Excuse me. Trying to get around to some repetitive motion by coloring with my my left hand, because that's a little bit easier on me, you know. Oops. Burb 7 to 6. Yeah, my hands are doing better. They're a little sore from the last couple days, but you know, I'm doing what I can. That's why I'm taking breaks and just making sure to, you know, to pace myself out and everything as best as I can. So. Did I burp? I didn't even realize. Okay, time for shading. But first, save, Chris. How about save your funking progress? That's generally a good idea. Divergent Loaf. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Take my money, go. And if you could doodle Rogue from X-Men 97 for my girlfriend, really appreciate it since she loves X-Men and Mob Psycho. Thank you. And thank you to your girlfriend as well. Absolutely. I could draw Rogue for you, sugar. After I finish drawing Mellow, I will do that for you guys. Absolutely. Little lore about the drawing Vaida. He has 8 siblings. Wow, goddamn. Na 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 na. Do 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 na na. Na 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 na. Mallow looking like he got that dog in him. I suppose so. Whoopsie. Na 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 na. Takeshi kiwa okusen mana sugisari shikisetsu wa dramatic. Good night, Talk to Juju. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Brazilian Taco. Appreciate it. Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful Pokemon that doesn't exist. Okay. There we go. Stream's going good. Raider Chows. Chowks. Appreciate you. Oh, we've got some Deltarune lo-fi now. And we've got 30 minutes. We've got 30 minutes. Everybody, okay. When it gets to be about maybe like 10 minutes until midnight, everybody make a lot of noise in chat. Emma! Hello! Everybody, also, oh, amazing timing. Like, the biggest shout out in fucking imagination to Emma MTH in chat of Silva Gunner fame, who I've had the incredible pleasure of getting to work with on a few projects now. Emma is the one who is doing the new instrumental for the Lost Forest remake. Sorry, the Waltz of the Forest remake. I keep screwing them up. The Waltz of the Forest remake. It's so fucking awesome. I literally only heard the first, like 20 seconds of it, and I've listened to it like 1,000 goddamn times because it's so fucking good. So, very excited. It's gonna be amazing. Y'all are not ready. Goddamn. Make a lot of noise on New Year's as a Filipino tradition. Excellent. Oh, right. I need to, before I work on Gino, let me go ahead and draw Rogue, as promised. It is absolutely gonna rock all of your shit. I'm so excited. Goddamn. Na, 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 na. Whoops. Oh, I should probably put that on a different layer. God damn it. YouTube, would you stop fucking being dumb? I'll get you. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's Ari Girl. Oh, we are absolutely keeping the rap. I have a new rap artist set to record it as soon as we get the instrumental, and I'm very excited. So, oh yeah. Let you random draw like Kerber for error writers. Okay, all right. And thank you very much, Tommy. Appreciate you. Yar! Mug in the pug mug! There we go. Alright, there's a little rogue for you. Oh, yeah. How's the birthday been so far, Divergent Low? Not too bad. Other than almost losing my wallet this morning and I fucking almost lost my mind. Other than that, it's been pretty good. I had a delicious sushi breakfast with some friends, and then I came home and I started streaming. And here we are. And I've done, how many now? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, about to be 17 doodles for y'all. Really an honor having your OC drawn by one of your favorite voice actors and animators. Oh, well, you honor me allowing me to draw your OC, Faida, so thank you. It's almost New Year's, y'all. That's right. Yeah, don't let me forget. In another, like, probably 10 minutes or so, make lots of noise and remind me that the ball is going to drop, okay? Little Kerber for Air Riders for you, Tommy. Thank you very much. Ugh. Okay, alright. It is time for Gennel. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Divergent Loat. Need Yuji eating a loaf of bread? A loaf of bread, excuse me. Yuji. Yuji from what Divergent Loaf? Just so I know I'm drawing the right character. And thank you very much for your $10 super chat. Very kind of you. From Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, is that the main guy? The pink-haired guy? I do like Adam MacArthur, so even though I don't really know much about Yuji as a character, my liking his actor probably helps with my enthusiasm. So I will happily draw the pink boy for you, no problem. All I know is that apparently he's like, I'm the main character, and then I'm not at all. Allegedly, that's a thing that happens, but I haven't seen the show, so I don't say that with any authority whatsoever. I auditioned for him, funnily enough. I remember way back when they were first starting the show. I think I auditioned for him and like most of the other main characters at that time. Goat drawing goat. There's a cat online that really likes that character. Is that so? Curb is an Instagram? Yes, I do, Vaida. My Instagram is Christopher Niosi. I will get it for you. Because Kerbifer and Kerbifer15 were both taken, unfortunately. So here... All jokes aside, thank you for doodling your OC. One of my favorite VAs and animators. I don't go to most of your streams because I'm in school and stuff. That's okay. It's not no problem, Reagan's wife. Still appreciate you very much. All good. Glad I got to draw your OC. Always lots of fun to draw other people's characters. So, and hopefully if things work out and I can do this Kickstarter for the Balancing Act movie next year, then that will be another opportunity that you guys will have for me to not only draw your OCs, but to actually have them included in my film. Which would be the most incredible honor of mine to have you guys be the background characters and incidental characters in my story. So. Never be able to read Jujutsu Kaisen without hearing Curb's voice over the lines of Yuji, knowing he tried. No! Don't do that. That's Adam's character. Adam auditioned and booked the role and earned it, and that's his character. Yeah, no, don't be thinking of me for somebody else's part. If I get to be on the show as like a new character, then that's one thing. If I get the chance to audition for some of these like new characters coming up or something, which I hope I will, we'll see. I don't know if I will or not. Well, we can hope. Which the hell's an adder? Well, Just whipped out a whole shelf filled with Mob Psycho volumes 12 through 11. Wow, goddamn. I actually don't own any of the Mob Psycho manga myself, but I need to. I should collect it at some point, just to like have it on my shelf, you know. Ling, Ching, Ping, and Frank. Hi, Frank. More minutes. All right. Let me pull up. Let's see. Alrighty. I'll put this link in chat if everybody here wants to watch with me. I'm just keeping this up in the background open. The New York City, downtown Manhattan countdown. We've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. I'll finish Gino, and then I'll probably end the stream shortly after that. So feel free to stick around with me, everybody. Hey guys, thanks so much for your support. It's still been, you know, I came back to the world again at the beginning of this year after a very, very, very rough time last year that I'm still recovering from. You know, it's been difficult. Oh, thank you. Hi, Zor Universe, and hi, Shark Drake 3771. But just please know that I really, really appreciate all of your support, no matter how small it is. Like every little bit, every little thing that you guys do for me, it does mean something. It is actually helping me in some way, and please know that I supremely, supremely appreciate your support. I really, really do. So thank you, and I hope that you will continue to support me. Alrighty. We're almost here, guys. Less than 4 minutes. Two and a half minutes, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, thank you. The awesome sushi for the $28 donation. Thank you very much. If you would like something for me to draw for you after I'm finished up drawing Gino here, please let me know if you'd like a little sketch commission. I've got one other one that I'm going to do before we end here, okay? I'm 2 minutes away. Yeah, after I finish Gino, I'm going to do the last two little sketch requests, and then we will call this meeting adjourned, everybody. 1 minute, everybody. Here we go. Ooh. Thanks, everybody. Those of you who lasted all through today, that you chose to spend your New Year's Eve with me. Mario and all the crew on an adventure found anew. Follow them as they continue on a quest to save me and you. Oh. Alrighty. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Make out with somebody. You know how this shit goes. There it is. There we are. Thank you for the BYN, the 2 BYN margarita. Thank you. Happy New Year, everybody. It is now officially no longer my birthday. I expect zero kindness or understanding from any of you. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, alright. Well, we're nearly at the end here, but alright, so I've got this one last drawing to do. Two last ones. The Awesome Sushi, if you're in chat, please let me know real quick if you want me to draw you anything. And thanks for that super chat that you just gave. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody. Let's freaking go. Make out with the air. Oh my gosh. Good Lord Almighty. Probably just be happy with the drawing of Reagan giving Mob head pats. Sure, yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's a great one to end on. Absolutely. Alright, well, if you guys have any last couple things you want to say, any last couple things you want to ask about before we wrap up, I'm going to do this drawing of Yuji Ita motherfucking Dori real quick. And then I'm going to draw Reagan giving Mob head pats, and then we are going to call it a stream, everyone. If anything, only thing I'll say is sorry that I didn't end up getting all 5 of the party members finished, but you know what? If any of you guys are interested and want to support me, and if you want to see me work on the rest of the video's animation, you should check out my Patreon, where I post a lot of my work way ahead of time before it is finished, and including if you guys want to join my Discord server, where I do like private Q&A chats and I work on stuff, and we hang out and do cool things, and people, it's a cute little community of folks. It's a lot of fun. So if you want to if you would consider that, check out patreon.com/Kerbifer, and I'm sure that I will show the finished product of the Waltz of the Forest remake there before anywhere else. But otherwise, I mean, you guys have done so much for me today. You've given me so much support with the super chats and the little drawing requests and everything. So please know that I appreciate you all the same. And it's true, this is my first drawing of 2026 technically. Maybe this will be a sign, maybe if I'm lucky, maybe this will be a sign that I'll actually get to fucking voice a character in Jujutsu Kaisen, and then people will remember that I'm a voice actor again. Devin Allen, 4550, you missed the stream. Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Actually, no. I'll do this instead. There we go. Okay. Glad I found my channel. Amazing guy. Wish lots of happiness. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, Dev from TikTok. Hello. Reagan and JJK would actually go hard. I mean, I don't care who I play. I would just like to be a character and then fucking be able to fucking make some money doing voiceover again, for fuck's sake. Let's hope that something, even if it's not that, just let's hope that something, like, nice works out, you know? It's been hard, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Like, coming back to the world I've been struggling for 6 years, you know, since recovering from the controversy and just the cancellation and just all the shit that I went through and the really, really nasty stuff that was happening, and, you know, and I had a lot of support, and then I didn't have a lot of support all of a sudden. Like, it was rough. It's been rough. It's been extremely rough. You know, but I've been persevering for a long time. I haven't given up despite the hardship. I mean, even today, like, the fucking, like, horrible guys that were in, like, the TikTok live chat that were just saying, like, really horrible shit to me and acting like, you know, it's a decent thing to do. You know, that's my day-to-day, is people treat me very bad, and it sucks. And the fact that, like, on top of that, I can't support myself, I can't make a living doing what I'm doing, you know, it's just been really hard. I've been very lost, and I've been very hurt and upset and angry and depressed, but, you know, I love doing what I do, you know, so much. It's the reason that I didn't give up the first time when everyone in the world was telling me to give up. And, you know, like, whether it's, like, selfish or not, or deserved or not, or whatever, I don't know. I can't discern that, but I know that it's what I love to do more than anything, is to create, to draw, to animate, to tell stories, to perform, you know, and it matters to me to be able to do it as myself, as me, as who I am, and I don't want to give that up. And I worked very hard to, you know, show that I deserved that and that I deserved better. But it's, you know, despite that, it's still been a tremendous struggle that I go through every single day of my life. You know, it's not gotten any easier, but I please know that all of you guys who, despite everything, you know, like whether you've been a longtime fan or, you know, you're a new fan and you've stuck by me, like whatever it is. I'm only able to do any of this because of, you know, folks like y'all who, you know, help me. Literally, you are helping me through, you know, watching my stuff, you know, through donating things and you know, spreading the word of the stuff that I do. I would not be able to keep doing this without all of y'all. So genuinely, I'm not just saying that like, oh, like no, seriously, I do genuinely owe y'all, you know, for me being able to carry on at all. I wish that there was more that I could do sometimes. I wish that I had, you know, more resources. I wish I had more ability, you know. But what I can do for y'all is provide whatever level of entertainment and hopefully positive influence. A lot of you have expressed some very kind words tonight about, you know, the influence of the stuff that I've created, and you know, how much it has positively affected your lives. And you know, that's what this is all for. It's like, you know, well, or rather, it's as much as it is for, like, you know, I love doing this for myself because it's creatively fulfilling and it's like, it's my calling in life. But at the same time, you know, like, I wouldn't be making any of this shit if there wasn't an audience to absorb it, you know. If there was no audience, I mean, like, there would be no reason to do this. And I've been lucky that, like, through everything, you know, even the worst times of my life, I have still had an audience. And the fact that I've been able to expand it in a way that I didn't think that I didn't expect it at all to triplicate in the way that it has. And, you know, like, it's not been like a catch-all solution to everything. It's not been, you know, this magical thing that has, you know, allowed me to, you know, to continue onward and support myself. And, like, you know, I'm doing better than ever. Like, because to be honest, I'm doing worse than ever. It's still been extremely rough, but it's given me some level of hope. You know, I want to believe that, I don't know, I want to believe that I can continue to do this, you know, all of this, to do voiceover, to do art, to do animation, to do writing, to do creation, to do game development, you know, all these things. I want to believe that it is still possible, you know, despite everything I've been through and the you know, the lasting pain that it has forever scarred me with. I know that sounds really fucking melodramatic, but it's true. Is, you know, I persevered and I got through that, you know, all those years ago, and even when it was literally regurgitated and presented like it was new information and ruined my life all over again, worse, about a year and a half ago, I did not give up. And whether I had little help or no help or whatever, I'm still here. I don't usually talk about this. I don't usually talk about any of this. I just kind of try to move on and pretend it doesn't exist, but I'm getting to a point where I can't pretend that it doesn't fucking exist anymore. It's been hard. I'm being very, 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 very candidly real with you guys. It has been very hard, and it sucks ass, and I know I can say definitively that I deserve better, and that I should have a lot more than I have. That's not to say that I'm not grateful for what I have. It's because I am. I really, really am, and that includes all of you guys. But I want more. I do want more. I want to matter again. I want to be relevant again. I want to make things that are great. I want to make things that will matter to others, you know? And I don't know if even to this day I've ever succeeded that. I mean, arguably outside of voicing a character that I didn't create who happens to be really popular, and literally even being Reagan is one of the things that's helped me kind of recover my life a little bit, you know what I mean? It's just, but it's hard. every day I'm trying and trying and trying and trying and trying to make things better for myself. Sometimes when I have absolutely no help whatsoever to be able to do that, but I know I'm probably repeating a lot of shit, so forgive me, but yeah, it's just 2025 was difficult, 2024 was difficult, and I don't expect 2026 to be any easier. Like, even if I get some wins, if I get some cool stuff that would, make things a little bit better, it's still going to be really, 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 really hard. I hope that some good things will happen. I hope that things will turn around. I hope that I'll be able to provide more for y'all in whatever way that I can through the many things that I do. But yeah, I appreciate that I do matter to y'all, that I am a human being. I'm not just a fucking, a faceless thing that just makes cartoons and does voices or whatever. Like, I'm, I don't know. I just thanks. Just thank you, everybody. I just thank you. I had a lot of fun today. This was a good birthday. You helped make a good birthday for me when, I otherwise didn't get the chance to hang out with any friends in person, but it was a good time. It really, really was. I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing for like the last several years, is powering through the bad and trying to do good in whatever way that I can. And I hope that that some of that good will be in service to y'all. But thank you for being here today. Whether you were here for only a little while or for all 6.5 hours or whatever, please do know that I still appreciate it all. Excuse me. It was fun doing all these sketch requests. We did, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's almost 20 of these, and we animated, we illustrated at least 3 of the party members of Mario and the crew. Maybe I might, I don't know. I might still redo Mario's face. Mario still looks a little weird, but anyway. But yeah. So I guess things will be like usual tomorrow. I've got some shorts planned. I've got some different things. A whole bunch of stuff. And you know what? Here, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll do one last thing for all y'all while you're here. Just one little quick thing, because just while I have your attention, I guess. Give me 1 second. So I've been talking throughout tonight about this project called Balancing Act, and some of you guys probably have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. So some of you, whether you know me from Terrain of Magical Expertise or Tome, or if you know me just as the voice of Reagan or Waltz or fucking whatever, wherever I came into your life. So this is Balancing Act. This is my magnum opus. This is the first IP that I ever created when I was a little kid. These are the 4 main characters. It's an animated feature film that I'm doing. It is about mental health. It's about trauma. It's about a lot of different things that I wanted to tell a story about. And then by weird happenstance, my life kind of took a strange turn where my life imitated my own art instead of art imitating life. Yeah, it's a story that I have been developing in the background for literally the last 25 years of my life. I am not even kidding. I did a thesis film of this back in college, right before I did Tome, and this is the current incarnation of it. It's very different from that, but this is the next major animation project that I'm doing, kind of in the same vein as Tome or otherwise. It is going to be hopefully a movie. I am currently storyboarding it. I just finished up a big action sequence that's now available to view on my Patreon. It's actually available for people that are not paid members, so if you want to even just go check it out, you can. You don't have to pay any money to go see it. This is the big ultimate magnum opus project, and I do want to do eventually a Kickstarter that would be an opportunity for y'all to get yourselves or your own original characters in the movie as background characters and incidentals and things like that, and become a part of this cool little universe that I crafted with a story that is very emotional and pretty fucking adult and pretty fucked up, and there's a lot of crazy shit that happens, but yeah, so I hope you look forward to that. This is my dream thing that I'm trying to do and make money to be able to fund and pay other people to help me actually make it and not have it look like dog shit. So, but this is the thing that I'm aspiring towards. It's what I have been throughout everything, and hopefully I can make it happen. So, but we accomplished quite a bit today. My hands are not hurting me like tremendously. I'm a little sore, but I'm okay. So I'm gonna stop now. This is a good place to end things with and a good note to end on. So but yeah, this is a better note to go out on. So everyone, thank you again for everything. I know I've described this enough, so I'm not gonna waste any more of your time, but just thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the fun stuff to talk about. And all good. And I don't know if any of you guys happen to be watching this like archived or like going back and rewatching this or just catching this now, whatever. Hope it entertained you. Hope it was a fun way to spend to your New Year's Eve of 2025. It's still, I've still got about 2.5 hours left over here in LA before it is officially 2026. In the meantime, but yeah, you guys rock. I'll see you in the next video. I've got a stupid thing planned for tomorrow, like immediately my first video of 2026. So look forward to that. And I will catch you all later. And just stick around. Bye, everybody.